Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, less pressure though.
Oh, there's a plus.
What's that other guy's name? Simon?
Yeah, I think.
I- when's he when did he say he was showing up?
Oh no, I wasn't listening to
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
it. He started talking so much, I just thumbed out.
I feel that.
Um, FYI,
Mm,
just so I'm open about it, I am streaming the race on Twitch,
good to know.
which means that you can be heard.
Understandable.
Cool.
Scuba Racing Thirsty Devil is a crazy team name.
I can appreciate it. Koopa Racing Thirsty. I can appreciate the sheer shock value of it.
I just like to know the
Thought process.
yeah, what's the thought? I guess it's I mean we're pretty much scuba diving on this damn track. Jeez.
Yesterday was a fucking lake and a half.
Yeah, it felt wetter than yesterday. No, it probably wasn't.
Yeah, I have no idea how you fucking got any sort of 2-0 or 221 or whatever. It's probably so it's foggy today.
Yeah, I've
So,
noticed that. It's a little different.
yeah. So what happens is that every slot is different, right? But every session in that time slot's the same.
Mm,
Fun. So like every race that's happening right now should all be the same.
theoretically.
I'm pretty sure they all are. And then it'd be like, as opposed to what we did last time, I don't see any red splotches on the weather right now. Saw last time. Good luck on the beginning here. Um, I need to
Yeah,
use the bathroom real quick, so.
yeah, you got it. Take your time. We got so much time.
Oh, just be careful. Set, go! Beat these motherfuckers! Boom, boom, boom!
Almost floored it in the pit lane. I kind of hope we don't get a black flag.
You have your pit limiter found, I hope.
I do, but I just forgot to turn it on. We're good.
So, do you prefer a live crew chief spotter, or you good without one? Because I prefer it when I have a actual person.
I'll be honest, I've never had an actual person be my spotter.
You want to give it a go?
All you.
All right, cool.
Why not?
So it's kind of like what we did yesterday. Oh, careful, careful.
Yeah,
It'll be
I'm not gonna push this guy too hard.
yeah, It'll be kind of like what we were doing yesterday, where I give you little warnings. I just tell you what's going on. There's gonna be a hold up here. All right, do what you can to get past this guy if possible.
Jeez, what was that?
Fuck, he brake checked you. What the fuck?
Hell!
Well, here we are. At least you're past him. But I have a feeling he's gonna be not so safe. So I'll make sure to keep a eye behind us. Oh, he's already been past a couple more. Good, you clear?
And this split's like a multi-class race.
No, this race is only GT3s.
Yeah, but with all these slow cars, it feels like it.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Clear. Work.
Okay.
Car. Alright, car behind us is coming up quick. He might be looking to go past us. Well, you put a car between us, so be okay for now. Okay, should be good from behind. Job. You got two slow cars. Go right. Clear. Alright, car behind us is peaking.
Yeah, he's getting eager.
gold car up here. I don't know if you can see him. He's holding everyone up here.
Is that BMW?
It's the one. It's the one ahead of the one that's. I think it is a BMW. Oh, around we go. Go right. Clear.
All right.
All right. So just be careful with this guy, because this guy ahead of us is slow. He
Hope
likes.
they'll be able to overtake him around here.
Yeah, we should be able to. He likes to do lazy blocking. Sit right in the middle to where you don't really have a lane unless you push him out of the way, and not fun to do.
Oh, I got him.
All right. Yep. Use that slipstream. Good job. Don't know how he acts when he gets past though. Oh, yep. Are you clear? Wow. GG is was like 4 spots in 1 lap.
Hell yeah.
And you got 2 seconds on the car behind us, and you cut off a second on the car ahead of us in half a lap. So
So that turn I just did is what wrecked me last night after all y'all got off. It got dry and there was puddles around and I was on dries
you
and
got
just
you got wrecked.
like barely like an inch of my tire scraped that puddle and I just went to Spin City.
Yeah, how it goes. P25 already.
When's the rain supposed to start?
Uh, it's looking like it's close to 6:30. Is a 56%. but it's looking mostly blue and green on the right, so it should be pretty light. 10 minutes until the rain. There's absolutely no competition coming in behind us, so all you have to do is focus on the cars ahead of us, and
10-4.
I think we should be pretty bueno here in a second. So much more confident on the brakes here. Oh, go right.
That was close.
Good job.
Oh,
Tiniest kiss to the wall.
thing is, this guy can keep pace on the circuit, but I'm so much faster than him in the mountain.
Yeah, and that's really hard to pass up there. Clear. Easy, just like that. Rain is still a few minutes away.
Well, it just said I got contact.
What the fuck? Hold on.
There's no one around me.
Oh, well, shake it off. Can't do anything about it. I don't think there's a live steward or anything here. That code was mad about something there.
The most random 4X I ever got.
I can't say I've ever seen a 4X pop up for you driving by a wall.
There was number 88, and there's no number 88 anywhere near me.
Even an 88 in this race. There is. Oh, guess what? 88's blinking in and out rapidly.
That'll do it.
Okay, so I think what happened was that you went by them when they were blinking, but they were really out, and the game didn't like it. But we had no idea because they're disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting for long periods of time. That'll do it. Careful. shit. Weather just turned from blue and green to yellow and red on the
Oof.
rain.
But that's what we like to see.
That's what you guys like to see.
To me, it means everyone else but us crashing. Knock on wood.
I certainly will. Doing shit and playing in the meantime, Luna. Like, what the fuck are you playing? I'm still doing D&D today. FYI.
Ah, you start from the back or some issues?
Yeah, I messed up the first qualifying lap, and then I just got the most just softest off track on the
Ah,
second lap.
don't worry about it. It's good.
Oh no, we've already gained like I don't even know how
Probably
many positions.
14 positions or so. Yeah.
There's a very big rain spot coming in later. So
Yeah.
we will see how that goes, I guess.
He drove by a wall. By the wall. Didn't touch it, nothing. By a wall and got a 4X.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Okay.
That's the only 4 incidents we got.
Hmm. It looks like more or less the same scenario like yesterday in terms of rain.
Yep.
A bit different though. It's a bit, but still, it will still be a pretty dark wet spot.
And it's fog. Oh goddamn.
No, I mean fog isn't. Fog just means that the track will stay wet even longer. People seem to be a little bit faster in this split.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit more
Yeah.
confident.
But there's always more than one driver per team, so it doesn't. As I said yesterday, usually the better guys are in the car right now at the start, or the more confident drivers.
AKA the Europeans.
Probably. And the track is. What does it say? On the status? Very lightly red, yeah, so it's a lot easier to drive right now than it will be in an hour. It's raining. Interesting. It's nothing on the radar. I think I see some falling.
Oh wow, you're wow, it's so light I didn't even see it.
Yeah. In chase cam, I see it just lightly fainting, raining. So expect some
You say
more wetness. But I guess it's only very light, so it shouldn't affect too much.
you see some gaming. Sure about that?
So by lap 14 yesterday, we already lapped people. So
Smell it. Smell yourself, eh? Good save.
Hey,
yep, keeping the distance is a very good idea. Still, nice pass, nice pass. Oh yeah, now I see some rain on the way on the live radar. Just a little speck of rain that passed over.
So I said, what you been doing? Doing other shit in the
Oh, no, people
meantime.
in the
What's other
pits.
shit?
I think they actually switched to dries. That's the biggest mistake I've seen. Not dry weather yet.
oh no.
I want to see
I
did
want to
they
play
actually
Ninja
switch to
Gaiden.
dries. Or they might have just crashed. I don't know. No, it's still on reds. No idea what that was.
Fair enough. Did you see that I started learning FF16? Speedrun it? I got the first hour.
But there will be some light rain coming in very shortly here. More, I should say. Man, this might be a
Yep,
really
it's been
bad
long
race.
enough.
Even wetter than the first one.
Hey, I hope.
I mean, look at all the scattered rain. Look at the rain map. It's so scattered, much more than it was yesterday. And it's literally starting raining in 2 laps time here. Very light, but it will rain. Which it didn't yesterday.
I appreciate you lurking, even though you're not too keen on racing, though. You've made
You
it
just went purple.
very nice.
Hell yeah.
So, as much as I know the joke that you're saying, and I find it funny because, you know, I'm not a square, be careful with what you're saying because I do have to be responsible for what you are saying in my chat. To a minimum, then? Your minimum is a fucking aircraft's worth. Your stupidity knows no bounds. No, it has bounds, it's just you haven't found them yet. Because you're stupid, you see?
Light rain should start in 1 or 2 laps-ish. We'll start on the back straight.
If you're too stupid to know your own limits, do those limits even exist? All because I didn't see the bear that killed the squirrel doesn't mean the bear didn't kill the squirrel. Saying.
It's a big group, so expect some sudden stoppage.
Yeah, at least one of these guys is gonna spin out.
It's a lot of porkies, though. I'm surprised.
A lot more than yesterday.
Yeah. Just save fuel and shit, so you will get them eventually. Yep, slow down, slow down, slow down. Nice, nice, nice.
Clear.
That was inevitable.
I call it.
You made my asshole pucker, and I wasn't even the one driving. Top 15's easy as that.
And what? We're not even an hour into it.
Nope.
No, not even 40
Oh.
minutes.
Rain will start next lap. It's very close now to the track. But it will only be light rain, so it shouldn't. You shouldn't see puddles very quickly. So
Track is mostly dry. We don't want to pit, do we?
no, the rain is about to start, so of course not.
Well, no, I meant for new wet weather tires.
No, it's only light rain. That's fine. With cars
Yeah.
rotating, it shouldn't be. It will get more slippery, but it shouldn't be anything major.
Yeah,
It's actually good. It's starting to be light gray. Oh no, light green. I mean, it should be fine.
Yeah, there's the tiniest hint of green in the in it.
Mm.
Oh, it's a Porsche party.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Car in front of us has the default paint job.
oh
Fair
yeah, I
enough.
think.
Be hitting the rain any second now.
Yes, rain started. There we go. Should be, as I said, not too bad. But track will get worse now, so. Yeah.
Make sure you have distance here enough to stop.
I'm sure he got it. But if someone comes up behind you and the guy really wants to pass, you just let him have it. Don't
Yeah, if he's
fight
faster,
it.
yeah.
Not because he's faster, because we are in a group, we are stuck anyway. We could drive faster, but we can't, really. So,
True.
oh yeah, there's more water already here.
All right.
We just made that corner. You're right inside the rain shower now.
So Luna, you busy? Or are you just doing whatever? Because it's the weekend. All right. You silly hobbies of throwing pennies at DTG. If you've never heard my bid
Halfway
alert,
through
you
the rain
should
shower already.
throw one bid at it. Fucking hilarious. You and me both.
So the lightly dry line is already gone. That's nice. I love how realistic it looks sometimes.
You and me both.
Should be one more lap of rain, and then it should be gone by the time you hit the the back straight. But there will be more, obviously, but not for now. And it looks like scattered rain for literally 2 or 3 hours coming up here very soon. That's what it looks like. But then it looks like a pretty dry patch later on, so maybe that's time for you then, Floor, later on.
Around 8 o'clock.
No, right.
What it looks like.
Yeah.
This on the. I
But
don't
we
know how
will
much
have,
I trust that.
but we will have a situation of very heavy rain in a bit, like just like yesterday. Yeah, rain. Yeah, rain should have stopped now. By the way, I'm watching Matt Malone stream, and in the top 10, it only has Porsches and Beamers. By the way, not a single different other car.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in the car after your stint. It might hit before you switch. Hard to tell, really. 10 laps, 20 minutes. Oh, I might not. We'll see.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back though.
Yeah.
Be safe. Good luck. And what time do you want me back? An hour, hour and a half, 2 hours?
An hour-ish and see where we are in terms of weather forecast.
Be back in about an hour then.
Sure thing.
Peace out.
I'll message you on Discord.
Might be a band what? But they don't got a meatball from it, so should be fine. We are not that far away from the first heavier rain shower. I would say 3 laps, 2 to 3 laps.
Gotcha.
It's not gonna be red, but it's gonna be dark green. So it should be fine for the old tires.
We've got damage on the back end.
Yes, red. It will be wet. It will be red rain, just like yesterday, very heavy.
Left side.
Will start a little bit softer though, I think, than yesterday.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 13.222.
Should start probably this lap. End of this lap. I'm gonna go to the toilet. You decide if you want to stay out when it starts or not. It's your call.
Gotcha.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
It's
Car in
in the
P1
green
just set the
zone in
fastest lap.
terms of rain, so it should start any second here. Not lightly, it will start pretty drastic. Yeah, and you get like 6 more laps of fuel, so it's not your pit stop wouldn't be that far away anyway. Whatever you want to do.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4.
It is. Rain starting.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh,
Go right.
it won't go anywhere, I think. The pilots are already forming, so be careful.
You're in the top 10.
You are now in heavy rainfall.
Yeah, I need to make a key binding for these windshield wipers.
Yeah.
I already have so many keys binded. I'm running out of keys.
Uh,
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
oh, he's moving. Or did he reset? I think he reset.
Car stopped on the left. Go right. Slow car ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Slow car ahead.
With a very poor visibility, so.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And remember,
Yeah,
the
no, it's
braking zone
bad.
will be. Remember to not go full throttle. So you need longer braking zone now. And stay offline. Yeah.
Go right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, you can't drive wide now.
Yeah, this thing's becoming a boat.
Yeah. You have one tires, which doesn't make it better. On the plus side, you're almost through the first part of Wayne. Almost.
Go right.
At least you got some clear vision now for a bit.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's like fresh air. It's really amazing.
Ah.
Yeah, it should stop any moment, the rain. Then you have a little bit of breathing room. But it's a drench.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not used to that racing line.
Rain has stopped now for maybe, I don't know, 3, 4 laps.
Perfect. Oh, you just get so loose with the like. I don't know. I think I'm braking a little too hard.
Yes. Slow is fast under these conditions. Don't care. Doesn't matter if you drive 10 kilometers an hour slower or whatever. Then you could.
I just no grip.
I know, it's driving too fast. It's fine. You got it. You are still driving away from the cars behind. That's all you need to know. So you can afford to drive slower if you feel unsafe. Yeah, the top of the mountain is the worst part. It was yesterday as well.
Car stops on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Next heavy downpour will start in a lap. We have 2 more laps after this, so you can,
The leader's
if you
pitting
want to
now.
pit early, just do it. I'm ready. Whenever.
I'm gonna do it. Pretty much when I'm out of fuel. So in 2 laps, I guess. Or I guess 3 laps.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds. The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, you have in another big shower as well, so it get even more worse now.
All right, I'm coming in this lap.
Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
Dude, I can't see anything.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. speeding now.
Are you gonna hop in?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
When it stopped for a bit, but there will be more in a bit, so.
Look at the puddles.
Oh yeah, it's nuts.
Like yesterday.
Right side. Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Switching to dries. Nice work.
Oh, thank you. We're still alive.
Time to crash.
Who's going in?
Who's going in?
Yeah.
Enrico is now.
Oh, okay. So just to confirm, I'm now in the session. I'm looking at the remove driver screen and Enrico Mueller 2. If I was to hit quit right now and hit forfeit and shut my computer off and come back in 2 hours, I'd still be good.
I don't know if you hit forfeit. If you hit forfeit, you're out.
You're out.
Yeah.
So
You can quit the session and leave. Just don't forfeit the race.
No, you can forfeit. Just need
You
to
can?
join via sessions again, yes.
Well, I'll be damned. I'd be too scared.
yeah, I'm so nervous about doing that.
I
done this
wouldn't.
to confirm, Enrico?
Trying to concentrate, but yes, you can.
Sorry.
All good. Can leave and join. You can do different races in the meantime if you want.
There's an infinite ahead. The leader's pitting now.
I don't even. Did we even lose any positions on the pit stop? I don't think we did.
Right side. Still there. Slow car ahead. Go right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Good job getting out that traffic.
Very nice, very nice.
leader's pitting now. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, clear. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car 57 is up the front. You're now in third. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident
Stay left,
ahead.
stay left.
Go left. Right side. Clear.
Stay right.
The leader's pitting now.
Enrico, does that help you at all?
Not if it's so close in front of me,
Okay.
because you see it delayed compared to me.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Car.
If it would be a pileup that is, I don't know, two corners away, then yes,
Okay.
but not directly in front of me. It's
Copy.
When you said stay right, I was literally next to the car already.
Oh, God, sorry.
No, it's all good. You don't know.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
So if I jump in the start spotting spot, would that be more accurate timing?
No, you would take my spotter away.
Oh, okay, never mind. So is somebody spotting for you now?
You were the automated spotter, yes.
Oh, that guy. Okay, no, sorry.
That would
Thank
be
you.
turned off if someone sits in there.
Okay.
Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Go right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
All right, I'm back.
We are about to lap P5, by the way.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Oh, well, I'll be damned.
Same stuff like yesterday.
Like how driver number 1 is in first, and then driver number 2 is in second.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Go right. Right side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Hello.
Hello.
You?
There's an incident behind.
We're doing good.
Oh, we're in second. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
But be damned, I can see P1 on my relative.
What was that?
Said I can see P1 on my relative.
Oh shit.
I mean, GG's on really good driving.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
How much fuel do you have left?
He has 21 laps worth of fuel left.
Good save.
Or just meanders off. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I was looking at my lap times for a second, took my focus off the racing. It's so easy to do.
I don't know what happened to third, but they're almost 40 seconds behind you now.
Who's driving the next stint?
You or me?
Are you better in the rain than I am?
We're about the same.
Oh, this fucking cunt, man.
Oh, you got it.
Well, you kept it off the wall.
Woo! I mean, that's about as close as you can get.
I figure you're probably uh more excited for a stint than I am. How about you do the next?
We'll see how the weather looks. Relax. It's still 40 minutes.
I think we're past the rain now. So it's gonna start drying up for the next about 3 hours.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
Man, we have a really good chance here of being on the podium at minimum.
As long as we keep it on the track, we should be good.
Yeah, not like this guy.
Oh my god.
You've got brass balls.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.5 seconds. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Whew.
Car stop on the left.
Holy crap. Can't believe it. We're only, what, 9 seconds off the lead?
There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear.
I think I'm getting my physical application today because I just got a thing. Form delivery. One item not. Damn, dude. Feels bad, man.
There's an incident behind.
I'm guessing by the time you come in, we're gonna be on tries.
Yeah, we will see. He is not that slow though, so we will see.
Nah, the guy ahead of us.
No.
I mean, we're gonna catch him, but very soon.
Oh, still got 10 hours left.
Ah, don't you know the
Don't
race is
remind me.
won in turn 1?
You're faster than him.
Yeah, 2 laps ago I got him by 2 seconds. This lap half a second or something.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.8 seconds.
I mean, why are you sitting in the spotter role? Thanks. I don't have
No,
a.
no, I was in the crew chief. I didn't know that was
Yeah,
spotted.
but yeah, it's you don't have a spotter if someone is in there. I don't know why iRacing has it that way, but it is. And it's still very slippery offline though, so it's.
That's what got me yesterday.
Yeah, you were mentioning that you were rise and touch the water.
Like the way he took that turn, when we come back around, I'll tell you. But yeah, just barely touching that water on dry is
Yeah, I know what you mean.
it's scary.
We don't need to risk anything. We wait until other people are on the ice and show if it's safe or not. We are no hurry.
Yeah, true.
There's still 8 more seconds of lap time before you can consider it. So yeah. But that's hard to judge because of worn wet tires are not great anyway.
Yeah, because are these still the same tires from the start?
No.
I was gonna say.
Are we changing all 4 tires every refuel?
Could be.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Might as well, because it's gonna take longer to refuel the car than it would switch drivers.
Okay.
Well, it depends. If let's say I have to fuel and I know that dry tires are like 5 laps out, there's no need to do a full service. You just do fuel only because it's faster.
What, and then come back for the tires?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah. Because you would just grab enough gas to get. Which makes sense.
Right side. Clear.
That doesn't help me, but thanks. When we are hitting like 2 minutes, I don't know, 16-ish on wets, then it's time to change. As long as there's still standing water on track, I don't think that's the time to do it.
If it's anything like yesterday, there was that standing water even when it was dry.
Yeah, on top of the mountain, you can still see a lot of it.
Weird.
Like right here. Inside and outside. I'm not even worried about catching P1. It's not the time yet. If it would be the last hour, then yes, but I'm just
yeah.
cruising around more or less. I don't even care if I catch him or not.
Well, you keep on cruising, brother.
Got a long way to go.
Yeah, that's endurance racing. Just logging laps until the last hour. Then it's like a sprint.
Kinda, yeah. Uh, well, that's not good. I'll be back. After the food, my blood sugar. After the food, but then again, not instant.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I know. Okay, I know. Okay. Ah! So annoying.
Not surprised that it is the Beamer that is leading. That's the strongest cars, apparently. Beamer and Porky. Beamer is apparently very good in a straight line, but not so good on the mountain.
Somebody's car in the pits is on fire.
Oh, a little barbecue. Happens. That's an engine repair, so. Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, you can cut this pretty easy. Just don't brake on the grass and you're fine.
Yeah.
And you don't even lose time in the red. I didn't need to slow down at all for this. I was even accelerating on the grass.
That's first in front of you, right?
Yeah. But yeah, make sure you look where all the puddles are, so you know where to avoid. And where the line is and shit. I would say most is pretty good. It's only on top of the mountain where the standing water is still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you're starting to go for the gray line now. It's drying out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much lightly moist. Apart from the part that comes up here, that's you just have to be careful and learn and see where the grip is. Especially this one. This is a bitch.
Yeah. Scary, this corner.
I may or may not have just decided to put the car in the wall yesterday coming up here on my first lap. Right there in that wall, so, you know. Fun. It's a fun corner. Turns out doing 95 is about right. The first couple of laps.
Who's going in next?
Do you want to?
I don't mind.
Because I don't mind either, so. You want
Didn't
to?
you
By
say,
all-
Flo, you only want to do dry? Dry would be the stint after the next one, probably.
Alright. Then I will leave it in your capable hands there, sir.
So I'm going to take over then? Okay. How many laps you got left?
So if you ever want to know any of that, you can just use the F keys like you normally would. And it will pull it up on the screen.
He's
for
on
you.
VR. I'm not sure how he's using it. The black box, you can see it in the black box.
Copy.
3 laps.
I forgot he was doing VR.
Yeah, but the track is fine. Just try to avoid the standing water. I mean, it's clearly visible where it is, so the rest is fine.
Well, I'll be back in half an hour then. Good luck. Safe and
I'm
Okay,
not sure.
Be right back.
made it back yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
I stayed around just in case you didn't make it back.
No, my the Quest 3, the microphone disconnects as soon as it doesn't recognize that you're wearing it. So
Just be careful up here. The rest is just dandy. First in duo, and you will be fighting for the lead. How does that feel?
great. I am so fucking nervous.
Oh wow, we're
Yeah.
on this guy's ass.
Oh yeah.
Enough to be able to maybe have to buy him dinner with how much we're riding him.
Just throw a little rock salt at him.
Pitting in, pitting in.
Staying on same tires.
No. Yes,
Oh.
wet. I mean, yes,
Wet.
Okay, yeah. We're good.
Car right. The leader's pitting now. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Don't bother about the optionals. As soon as you go, as soon as it's done, just go. Doesn't affect us. Well, good luck. Enjoy.
Pitting now.
Thank you, sir.
No, fuel takes a moment.
When am I good to go? Anytime?
And the fuel is in the car. You will. Oh, good. Don't bother about.
Motherfucker. Oh well, good start.
Flag. Too fast on pit road. They're going to hold you for a while.
So used to that being automatic. Fuck.
Hey, GG's. Doesn't matter. All good.
Is it a drive-through or a stop-in? Oh fuck, hold. God damn it.
How long's the black flag?
15 seconds.
Oh, that's not bad.
More than enough time to.
I mean, he'll still be a minute ahead of third.
Mm-hmm.
The car behind you's pitting.
Oh, buddy.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left.
If he wants it, just let him have it.
Oh yeah,
Still
too
there.
early in the game. I don't care. Let him have it. He's down anyways. All these guys can have it. I don't care. I'm gonna let these guys pass and then leave a 17-second window.
Clear on the right.
Nice and safe.
Catch the leader eventually.
Yeah. I'll be happy if I just get through this stint without dying.
Only 29 more times of going around the circuit and you're done. Hey, how easy is that?
If I don't have to piss, I'm gonna do a double.
Sounds bueno to me.
It's just a shit show waiting to happen.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Sorry about the black flag. Fuck. In my head, I already had engaged the pit limiter because I pulled into the pits. Yeah, it's not muscle memory yet.
What can you do?
I did the same thing coming out of it because we started from the pits. I did the same thing, but like I noticed it like just in time and I broke.
I think I
Yeah,
missed it by
there's-
like 1 kilometer an hour. Just looked up and it was 61. I was like, no.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I was like, my dash doesn't look right.
Does it have it in kilometer?
No, I was missing the green bar pit limiter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was having this conversation with my brain going, something's not right. And I looked up and was like, oh, fuck.
Figured it out real quick. It do be that way.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the driving stint out of the way so I can smoke a bowl. I won't
Hey,
race
man.
high.
Fair enough.
Can't do that to my teammates. If I'm solo, I don't give a shit. But like yesterday when you guys got me to come on and do a test, I just finished smoking a bowl. I was like, oh no. Can't drive like this.
Man, ain't
Drives
nothing like
pretty
smoking a
well.
bowl in doing a NASCAR race.
Oh god, I'd fall asleep.
Or like a dirt
Actually-
race. Like a short dirt race is fun.
NASCAR in the seat is kind of awkward because you're constantly on an angle, like the seat's just cranked over to one side for banking.
That would be a little awkward. Feel, I guess.
You know, I never thought about that. The whole time I drive it, I'm always perfectly horizontal.
Mm-hmm. So the seat will move and the screen will stay level with like the front of my car. So yeah, you really get the feeling that you're on the banking.
That's so sick.
Hey, fuck, if you were close enough, I'd invite you up. Everybody I meet on Discord channels, I'm like, yep, you're ever in my area, come on by.
Only place in Canada I've been is Vancouver.
Beautiful.
Lovely place.
Yeah, I was out there once.
Apparently, you just buy acid out there. It's legal.
Well, in Vancouver, Washington. I don't
No,
know about Vancouver, Canada.
No, in Canada, we went to a cafe and bought acid. Not believe it. And then we went up to Whistler, and then across BC to Banff, and then drove back down to Oregon.
I'm originally from Washington.
We're in.
Spokane.
Oh, okay. I drove through there.
Nice city. I do miss it.
I remember I was driving. That was when we were driving back from Canada, like west of town, just going down the highway. Saw those like rolling green hills. I was not expecting that. That was beautiful.
A lot of people don't realize the middle third of Washington's a desert.
No, I mean I didn't realize like the whole eastern half of Oregon is just Nevada.
Fair enough.
No, I mean now because I was working in Nevada, I've been to Eastern Oregon. It's the same place.
Fair enough.
My
Done by the-
stepdad, my mom, and myself, we rode from my hometown, dropped down into the States, and went to Sturgis.
Ooh, how
Hell
was
yeah.
that?
Fucking insane, man. Oldest motorcycle rally in the world. There was 1.3 million people there.
Jesus Christ.
Sturgis
And it's
is
in a ghost town, right? So for 2 weeks, they make their entire year's income in 2 weeks. The rest of the time, it's just shut down.
I mean, is there
to
even
do
enough
that.
houses and hotels for that many people?
Okay, No Panty Tuesdays is an event that you drive to. The city is literally one city block. 375,000 people congregate on there in one night. It's just hedonism.
Holy shit.
There's a bull riding machine. They're all riding it naked, fucking on the machine. It's just nuts.
And this is North Dakota, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
North or
wow.
south, I can't remember which. Yeah. One of the Dakotas. Sturgis. Yeah, 7,400 and some kilometers in 12 days.
Damn.
I bought my mom a trophy afterwards. She was on
What
the
was it
back of my for being on the back of my dad's bike with bone on bone, nerve damage, busted hips. It was just before she had her surgery. She was on 16 Percocets a day and she was in tears most of the time, but she was a fucking hardcore.
God damn.
Yep. Hardcore.
Hey Snow, how are you?
That trip is where I got my above ground and breathing sign.
Oh, fair
A
enough.
little thing. Met this big ass Harley Davidson rider. And we're all like, "So, how you doing?" His response was, "Above ground and breathing air." I loved it. But I'm stealing that.
Ain't nothing else to do. Literally.
We asked.
I don't know how long you've been here. Sorry that I didn't see it sooner. Oh, so my friend says, real quick, that it's okay. So my friend says that the drugs are not legal in Vancouver, but no one's stopping them, so it's kind of just is.
Yeah, I remember. That's not because it's like it's illegal, but like
Too much.
I'm doing pretty okay. Been just doing a lot of this recently, preparing for this. Been pretty nice doing this race. Currently second after we started from the pits. I would say not too bad. Good? Yeah, not bad, eh?
about
Just is, though. You, you've been doing anything interesting lately?
game.
I just don't want to be the guy that ruins the day. That's all. It's my biggest fear.
Well, even
Fuck,
if
man, my
you
gear doesn't stay connected. Fuck.
even if you were to turn this corner, completely wreck the car, and give it an hour of repairs, it wouldn't still have fun, right?
Well,
Probably,
at this
we
point
still
in
have
time, no.
6 hours to work our way back up.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, man, we're doing great. So
I mean, yesterday with 30 minutes to go, 10th place
Did you
was
guys do
40
the whole
minutes
race?
behind the leader. So you can
Oh,
have
no.
40 minutes of repairs and still finish 10th.
Yeah, no, I bended on this turn when it was dry and there was puddles, and I was just like, fuck it.
I was just doing onboard laps with Enrico, watching how he was braking and watching the timing of the downshifts. Because in the dry, we normally downshift a lot faster.
Oh
You've
yeah.
been doing so you're doing well.
I'm just trying to mimic. Thank you, Enrico.
You're into Magic, right? Kind of wishing I had money so
Like I
that way
said,
I
I'm
could
not
get
terribly
the
fast, but I'm
Final
consistent.
Fantasy 10 card set.
the name of the game.
kind of really sort of really
For
kind of sort
endurance,
of
yeah.
really 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 want it.
And to be honest, there's a team in here that I don't care as long as we beat them.
Who's that?
They refuse to accept me.
They refuse
My
to.
IRA wasn't good enough. So we have to kick their fucking ass. And I think they're already like 9 laps down. Fat something gremlins.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I was watching them earlier because I like their name.
Hasbro keeps making it harder
Yeah,
each year.
Enrico
I
passed him. I look down,
fucking
I see the
feel
door, I'm
that in my
like,
bones.
okay.
Having literal Pinkerton agents.
And they're not
gotta
even
love it.
team chatting to each other either. They're not even in voice comms.
So boring. It's kind of depressing. The full force gremlins.
Yep, that's it.
Full
They're
force.
11 laps down in the pits.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not good enough. So
Yeah. Yes. Aren't you just good enough?
oh, and I read the rules about, not talking on chat while we're not on straights. I don't mind. You guys can talk whenever you want.
I didn't even know that was a rule, to be honest.
I just saw it before I jumped in. There's a set of rules in endurance.
Yep. It says basically if you go away and you come back, just wait until someone's on the straight so that way you don't fucking scare them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Which makes a whole lot of sense.
That path car behind me wants to get by me.
Is that guy behind you on dries?
No idea. That's what my crew chief's for. Come on, guys. Tell me.
In Memento. They are on wet. They're on a Porsche as well.
Yeah. Okay, I think the McLaren's trying to cool down his tires for some reason. Just drove through a puddle on purpose. Just wonder if I want to get by this guy now and let the Porsche behind me deal with him. I'm open to any and all strategy input.
Let's see.
Um,
Yeah, I'd push this
Yeah.
guy. Get around him.
Spider-Man Avatar. How the fuck are they gonna put avatars on the
Holy Christ.
What the fuck?
That was a good lunge.
Yeah, but
Well,
I okay, so like, remember if it works, you're a hero, right? Like, so like,
Fuck me.
applaud
What a
to,
deadly place.
but
Deadly
fucking
place to
Jesus
do try
Christ.
that. Fucking skyline. Fuck, man.
They're just on wets, man. It's not even like they're on dries. So what the...
Oh. Fuck, he is trying to race too soon. Jesus Christ.
I say just let him by you.
Yep, I'm going to.
Not worth
No,
it.
he's an accident waiting to happen.
Let him go be the accident catcher.
I don't know what's going on, but my gear keeps disconnecting. Fuck's sakes. I keep getting these micro disconnections. Normally in like a 20-minute race, I'll get 1 per race. Since I've jumped in, I've had 5.
Fuck.
I don't know what's going on. I've tried contacting all my manufacturers to see if they have something to do with it. I think it might have something to do with the game's anti-cheat. I don't know. But I get this. Diddle-dum. For a split second. And the visual, the steering, the steering
The team of the other
buttons,
car's livery is switched from
pedals,
Porsche to
seats,
McLaren a couple years
everything
ago. Really?
locks up for like a microsecond.
Because I'm pretty sure the paint job
That's
on the
weird.
car
The worst
directly
thing
ahead of
is
us is like the
seat.
default
So
Porsche
I'll be coming
paint
into a
job.
braking zone, and the seat will lock up in center position, and now I don't have any feeling. I don't have my normal braking pressure. Yeah. And nobody can figure out what it is.
I think you just got a lot going on.
True. That's what my white hat friend tells me. He's like, you've got so many peripherals, it's just having a hard time.
There's too many moving parts, but it should all be working together if you're paying that much for it.
Oh, you cocksucker.
That's me every
One
time I
IP
come out that corner.
One IP point.
I don't even think it was one.
Yeah, I think I got one.
No, you got a 0.
I got a 0? Oh, good. That means no damage as well, right? Can
No,
anyone
that
check
don't
if
mean
I got
shit.
damage?
Oh, see, there's that accident waiting to
What
happen.
He dipped his wheel into the fucking puddle.
Do it again.
Yeah. Fuck.
You almost look like you did it on purpose.
Almost.
Yeah, like on the next straightaway after
Oh,
this
wow.
left, you'll see him. He'll go into the puddles. Is he on dries?
No, he's on wet. Still wet enough that you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, like you still got spray. There's no reason to go into deep puddles. I want the crest for the aerodynamics.
You still got another 3 or 4 seconds of lap time to get down before you make this.
It seems like you're losing the guy in front of you a second a lap, but gaining to the guy behind you a second a lap as well.
So whoever's driving first place is fucking quick.
Oh yeah.
Are we a lap down?
We're one of 3 cars on the lead lap.
Excellent.
We are currently second.
Proud of us, guys.
Yay! I mean, so, 3 boys and a girl on a controller, all in second place. What can we do?
Very nice.
We have a girl on a controller?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
I have a male voice.
that's how you
but,
identify.
I'm female.
Or are you actually female? Female?
I-
Excellent.
And I play on
You can't tell
controller.
these days. I mean, people like fucking identify as a telephone pole. So, female identifying as a female, thumbs up.
Well, not quite that. I was born male, but
I don't care, man. To each his own.
certainly hope
I
so.
love you either way, brother. I don't understand what the big deal is with people making the sex change. It's like if they don't feel comfortable in their own skin, let them do what the fuck they want.
Yeah, but it's political leverage, and that's invaluable.
Well,
Oh, you want to fire me? That's discrimination. So, how old were you when you decided you knew you had the wrong equipment?
17.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's when I knew. Looking back, there's always been a lot more signs that, I was oblivious to. But then also growing up with 4 sisters kind of also. I thought it was just my sisters, imprinting on me a little bit, but turns out no. You look back on it. I mean, really, the only boy things I really liked was like racing. You know, about one of the only quote unquote boy things I really. That's because cars are cool. You know, who doesn't like watching a car do 200? And I do have a
Oof.
wheel, but I've only had it for like a month, and I'm practiced on it. So
Hey man, I'm impressed you drive with a joystick.
a lot of people say that, and it's like,
See, you know, you go and get rid of one joystick and you pick up another one.
hey, you know, gotta get my stick somewhere.
So do you have a boyfriend or a wife?
I have a wife. Been married. God, what is it? 8.5 years.
Oh, good for you. Now, did you guys adopt?
No,
I think you had like 7 kids, or were you just yanking my chain?
no, we have the kids, but none of them are hers. This was all
Oh,
before we got together. I knew her at the time, but there was a time when I was a meth addict for years and years, and that's when that
oh,
happened.
jeez,
But I've been sober next month 12 years.
good for you.
So it's
That's
is what it is.
that's one scary. That's one scary thing about visiting Tail of the Dragon. That area is a dry county, so there's no alcohol, but everyone's on meth. Everyone.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it was just insane.
The thing with me is that I quit, sure, but I quit by breaking my phone so that way I had no way of contacting anyone. I didn't quit, you know,
Yeah, I
versus
see.
getting sober and staying sober that way. And so my issue is that I know no one who does meth, right? So that's good. But if someone were to come up to me and offer me it, I would have a hard time saying no.
Oh,
And
even now?
yeah, probably. It's like
Mm,
Do it.
meth is one of those things that you're addicted to forever. Period. Kind of like you go up to someone who used to smoke cigarettes and you go, "Hey, man, you want to smoke?" They're gonna think about it for a second, you know.
nope. I smoked for the longest fucking time. Pack and a half a day.
Half a day.
Fuck that.
Damn, sound like my mom.
And
my
for you, it was the meth. For me, it was cocaine.
fair,
And
fuck,
if
fair enough.
someone
It's
was to
all.
offer me a bump, if someone was to offer me a bump today, it'd be like a definite fucking no, strictly because of the fentanyl.
Yeah, there.
Cocaine is garbage. No
It's
one
not
no one does
cocaine anymore.
cocaine.
Who doesn't like
Not
doing
anymore.
200 kilometers in their own car, right? Just saying. Just so you are aware, because I don't think I mentioned it to Simon, I am streaming right now.
Oh. And here we are talking about this stuff.
Oh no, I talk about
Are
this
you
stuff all
okay?
the time.
Are
So.
you okay talking about this on your stream?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm an open book about it because I want to help people, but I forgot that I didn't mention it to you because I mentioned it to the other.
No worries, man.
I just wanted you to know so that way you don't, have a.
No worries. And I'll just get this off my chest right now. If I say anything that is off color or off putting, tell me. Don't hold it in. I can't learn as a human being if nobody says anything.
You're a
So,
Canadian
don't
through
worry,
and
this
through, aren't
is
you?
Pardon me?
You're a Canadian through and through, aren't you?
Actually, I'm from the UK.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, came over
same
when I was 7.
thing.
Came over when I was 7.
Okay, so you're still Canadian.
I'm still Canadian. I have dual citizenship, but yeah.
If you've been living there since you were 7, that's what,
I'm
50 years?
Canadian.
Whatever. Close to that, right?
Look, I'll tell you right now, if someone was come on with an English accent, mine will come out.
Oh, yeah. Your parents still have it. They're still alive.
My dad's passed. My mom still has it.
Probably never get rid of it since that's what.
No, give me a second, guys. Yes, Pip. Okay, love you. Ciao.
Tell her I love her too.
She's going out to do her Muay Thai.
Damn.
She's been studying and teaching for like 14 years now.
Hell yeah. My friend who is from
Little
Canada.
5'2", 107 pounds. Deadly. She kicks like a fucking mule.
I did karate for 16 years. The most I ever got my ass kicked was. She kicked my ass again and again and. My friend who is from, I think, Toronto, he says, "Look, Canadians are all born all over the world. Just takes some a bit to get here." That's pretty good.
Yeah, and we're real nice until it's time to not be nice.
Hey, I mean, as long as you can
Then
crank
we
rush,
become
hey,
very
it's all
evil.
good, right?
I will bite. I will pull hair.
I would hope so. In a life and death situation, fuck yeah. I have no problem putting my fucking foot on your throat and stomping you into the ground. If that's what it came to, I have no problem. I've seen
Only
me do
problem
it.
here in Canada is you got to look around you and make sure that you don't have an exit. Because if you do have an exit, you're at fault.
Well, even then.
The way the law works here, if you can get away from the situation but you choose to stay and
Also
fight,
helps you have a car.
you're in trouble.
You're polite. Not nice. Yeah. I believe that with you. Snow, I believe
I knew a guy who did
that.
7.5 years for killing a guy. Accidental. Manslaughter. They were all sitting around a table, and this guy walked up to their table and put his hand between his girlfriend's legs and grabbed her in the crotch. So he jumped up, did an uppercut, hit him under the jaw, knocked him out. He fell backwards, hit the hearth, killed him.
Jesus Christ.
7.5
is a
years
bit harsh.
manslaughter.
I mean, I don't know. He was kind of asking for it.
Yeah, but at the same time, as much as I hate to say it, the guy didn't deserve to get killed.
Nope, exactly.
He deserved to get his ass kicked, not that. But it's kind of like if you were to punch someone in the US and they have what's called eggshell skull, where their skull is unusually thin. You usually don't know about it unless you get tested. And you die from getting punched in the face once, you still go away for murder. You still murdered the person. Not intentionally, but still. Or it gets tried as manslaughter at best.
I think letting that person live in society, though, after having that accident, would be more detrimental to his mental health than going to prison. Prison doesn't fix anybody.
Oh, sure.
Prison doesn't work. It's a business, especially
Exactly.
in the States.
Oh, yeah.
It is a full-on business.
Well, and there's this whole saying that. So George Carlin made a whole bit about it, but it was really a saying. Where it was like everyone wanted more prisons at one point. They wanted more prisons to put more criminals away. But there was this thing called NIMBY. Not in my backyard. Build more prisons, but not here. You know? And that's what it was back in the 80s and 90s.
I can just say P3 is on twice, I think. At least P3 has different tire walls on the tire, so. And given how slow they drive, it's probably twice. Actually, you just did it to 20.
Unless they start gaining on me.
Well, they are a lap behind us.
Ah, fuck, who cares? But if they're catching up and they end up on the same lap, then yeah, it's time to switch.
Oh, they ain't gonna catch. First place
So how
is
am I
still.
doing, anyways?
You're doing pretty well. You've
It
lost.
looks like we will get more rain in 2 hours? 3 hours, right? Yeah, 3 hours.
You've lost like 6 seconds in the lead.
Nia's not driving that much faster. It's not good.
Fuck, disconnection again. You see that?
Yeah, we see it. It flashes
Now
black on
imagine
our
you're in a
screen.
corner with somebody side by side. Fuck.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's really strange. And I mean, you know, I've done everything. I've
And
changed.
P3 just crashed on twice.
Awesome.
They hit the paddle on top of the mountain, immediately spun around. Oh no, actually they have grooves. Never mind, they have grooves tires.
How the hell
But
can you tell?
they still crash though. So
How can you tell? I can't.
the car was stationary for a split second. I saw the threads on the tire.
Gee, look at you, you sneaky bugger.
I mean, might as well.
Right? The tire wall is different. I thought that this tire wall means wet drives. Interesting. Their tire wall is blue, while our tire wall is yellow. I don't know. Maybe it's just a different tire brand. I don't know.
Glad I watched that track guide the other day.
P4 also
I
has a
think
lot
I
of
only-
pedal scars.
I think I only did like 20 laps before joining you guys on this track.
Look at you two showing.
Yes, I got every other car I watch has yellow tire walls. Only P3 doesn't.
Huh.
By the way, in order to lose top 10, we need to lose 4 laps, aka almost 10 minutes.
Even I'm not that bad of a driver.
With you, not it's not purple, but
Avoid those two
217.
little.
217 is really close to Dwys, though. It's not that much longer. Until you could put them on in theory.
But the grip I'm feeling right now is very confidence inspiring.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure you're not overheating the tires, and then it will snap on you eventually.
Hardly any spray.
Yeah, I'm almost confident he could put on Dwys already, but they should extend as much as we can, then that floor in the car for a full Dwys stint.
How much fuel do I have left?
13 minutes, so roughly, what is it, 26-ish minutes, 25, something like that.
So change to dries at the next fuel?
No, I think your tires will be dead by that time. Like, honestly dead.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You have to switch earlier, not sure when though, not now. Maybe 5 more laps or something.
All I have to do is drive in, pit, limiter, park. You guys will have everything set up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, was. Yeah, it's a bad habit to uncheck everything, to have this automatically uncheck everything for endurance races.
That to me.
And P3 just got ass rammed by somebody. Interesting. What's going on here? I think they have to be on dries. They have to. Yeah, there's a Ferrari next to them that just overtook them that has a yellow striped wire. So yeah, P3 is definitely on dries. So
We're not quite there yet.
no, and P3 is struggling. So
But yeah, it's
Between
also
the 100-meter board and the 50-meter board, there's 2 puddles on the edge. Stay out of them.
So are you doing another stint, or am I going in?
I'll do another stint.
well, if it's at full dries, then Floor should do it. Because you can go off. I mean, technically I don't care, but it's not gonna rain for a little bit over an hour, so you're better off letting Floor drive the next one, and then you go in, and you can, if it rains, then you can keep driving.
Oh, so have we determined I'm the better wet driver then? Is that
Oh
why?
yeah. We have determined that.
Oh, okay, no problem. So we're gonna do a driver swap at this when I pull in then.
Yeah, let's do that.
I would,
okay.
yes.
Well, I'll stay out as long as I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
The tires feel great, so
If P3 starts to get into the 110s or in the 10s ish,
okay.
I will let you know because I'm watching him.
I'll
like
leave
a
it up to
hawk.
you, man. I'm just your bitch.
No, I'm good. You're doing fine.
Don't lie to him. He's doing terrible. I mean, what? Yeah, Simon, good job. Yeah.
And I think, Floor, you drove pretty much these conditions in dries yesterday, so.
So it seems like the inside line, like the tightest line, the dry line
Yeah.
on the top of the mountain, like coming down through the like corkscrew section, you can like drag your mirror on the wall already.
You can kiss
Yeah,
the wall.
good traction.
I think when it switches over, it's still very lightly wet. I think when it switches over to
Mostly dry.
the mostly dry, then I think.
I'm gonna go use
I'm
the
still watching
restroom.
P3. He's still not really anywhere near our time. He's driving 5 seconds slower per lap almost at the moment.
Damn. Oh, I'm gonna. Whenever.
Yes. And he just almost crashed again into turn 1, basically. It might be dry on the racing line, but it ain't dry if you're a little bit on the outside or have to overtake somebody or something.
So, with your experience, should I be driving in the wet section to cool my tires, or does that not a thing anymore?
Unfortunately, it was never a thing. It was never a thing.
Oh,
They said that puddles don't affect tire temperatures at the moment.
Really?
Only track
leader's
temperature,
pitting.
I think. Oh, let me check what he will. I think he will probably pit for.
It's still wet up top.
I'm gonna watch it. He will probably switch to dries. I'm pretty certain. Doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about him. There will be rain later on, and then we will catch back up. So good.
I wish they could give us live tire information.
And they are driver swapping as well. Same time. That is the new driver that hasn't been driven, so I assume it's probably the low-rated one. Yeah, 1.2K. No, they stay actually on reds, I think. Surprising. Maybe they had to stop? I don't think so, right? No, they pull out on reds. They didn't swap. They only swapped drivers.
So am I staying in?
For now, yeah. For now, you still have a couple of laps in your tank, so all good. At the end of the day, I don't. At the end of the day, I don't care who drives now. But if Flo thinks he can drive in the wet later on or in the moist or whatever, if he prefers to drive there, I don't give a shit.
With this amount of spray, I could drive on dries, right?
Yeah, I know, but you still wait. It's
Nobody's switched to dries yet, though.
not apart from one car, and he's struggling. Yeah, he's driving 225 still. As I said, you just have to try to not overheat too much. Don't push too much.
No, I'm not. I'm actually lifting a bit. I don't know if you can see my
Yeah.
throttle trace or not.
No, no, you can't. It's something only a driver can see because iRacing isn't giving out the telemetry data. You can't even see if you look on the steering wheel of if someone else drives your car. You can't
it's all
see
blank.
anything.
Yeah. I was like, what brake bias is he running? Nothing.
No, you
0,
can't see
0,
that.
0. They hide everything, so you can't cheat.
Yeah, basically.
You know, you jump in the first guy's car. Oh, he's running this. Let me try those settings. I kind of appreciate it
Yeah,
because in real life
smart.
you wouldn't be able to know. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
from car to
Well,
car,
I mean, if you really have good
from car to
photograph,
car.
actually, you have inboard cameras these days, so
Telephoto lens.
You could. It'd be
if you
really
really
scummy,
wanted
but
to,
you
you
could.
can.
Oh, careful.
So is this a new thing on the relative, the green DC? What is DC?
So what that
It's fair
means is, you've done 22 laps, and currently you need 6 laps to do a fair share. The parenthesis number is the number that the game projects will be a fair share laps that you have to drive. So essentially,
Okay,
you're
I just switched over to the lap. I just switched over to the lap timing. Give me a second. I'm on a straightaway. Please repeat what you just said.
so 23. That's how many laps you've done. The 6 is currently what you would need to do to have a fair share at the current amount of laps. But the 18 is what the game is projecting will be the total number of laps that you would need to do if we go the full distance to have a fair share of laps completed.
Gotcha. I plan on having more than my fair share.
I mean, you already do.
It's your fast P1 as he's 8 seconds up the road. The new driver, he hasn't driven the car yet, so no idea what pace.
Yeah,
But
still way up top.
he doesn't look that fast though. Just watching him, and he's a 1.2K. Weirdly though, it says he's on slicks. Is he on slicks? Maybe he is. I have to rewatch the pit stop then to make sure.
God, I love this track. Fuck.
I have to watch this guy's. Oh yeah, he went off on his out laps. That's why you were very closer.
Is
Yeah,
that the guy just
leader's
crashed?
on slicks.
Collision?
Sorry to cut you off.
The guy that was crashed at the top, was that P1?
No, P1 still ahead of us by 5 seconds.
So you're catching him.
Okay. Push, push, push.
Oh, they switched drivers, and you're a lot closer.
Yeah, they are on reds. They are on dries. That's why they swapped. I just watched the tire thread on the pit stop. I don't think it's time for that now already. It's close though, it's close. But there's still puddles, and if you try to overtake somebody offline, it's still.
What?
Yeah. Any of that dry tire touching the puddles, you're over.
Yeah. Yeah, he's so slow up the hill. I mean, he was driving at 21, but it's still 4 seconds slower than what we are doing, 3 seconds slower.
Hey,
Fuck, if
Dylan,
we
I
can get
hope
a
you're well.
podium, I will be just so chuffed.
Well, P5 is already 3 laps behind us.
Spidey senses are tingling. There it is. Twice. 2 wall taps on this guy.
Patient?
Oh, yeah.
Remember, if they are on slicks, they will be fast on the straight line, though. Do you notice if they're on dry, they will just pull away.
I've not seen that yet, unfortunately. I'd like to. I thought it was
One just
only
crashed. Didn't
manga
crash.
so far, though.
Thank him.
I would use Crunchyroll, but I can't afford it. Unless you got a password for me, wink wink nudge nudge, wink wink nudge nudge.
Yeah, 7 laps.
Oh, that was close to the wall.
Like I can say, if the dry track would be really dry enough for dries, then you would see two 16s, 15s or something pretty quickly. But yeah, it's not
Maybe,
far
maybe.
out, but
Well, if you ever decide that you
we'll see. We'll
want to
see.
share the love with me,
Still getting traction, kicking in on the top.
feel
Every
free
time.
to Discord me. All that.
I mean, he's not driving away. Well, he will on the straight though, but
Can't believe this. The track is still lightly wet, or very lightly wet. I thought it would have been mostly dry by now.
hasn't it kicked over yet? Interesting.
Not a very warm day, though, eh? It's only like 19
So
degrees.
yeah, that's good. There's pretty much 1 hour of dry running, which is perfect.
Yeah, that's true. It's only 77 on track.
It's all, of course, why dries need some time to warm up as well. Just have to take in mind, Flo, when you try to pass slower cars, that it might be slippery offline. By the
Oh,
way,
of course.
P1 was a second faster last lap.
I just did a 216.
Yeah, he did a 2:54.
Fuck.
So I think maybe one more after this or something, and I think it's time.
Enrico, what's your rating? Just curious.
1.2.
So, do I have the highest rating in this team?
Thanks. I'm not sure about Edwin's I rating.
I think Edwin has a 1 point.
Yeah, then probably, yeah.
Higher than mine, definitely.
there were so many teams that were like, if you don't have an I rating of 3, forget it. They didn't want you.
There are a lot of them.
I know.
Here we are. See,
That's where.
so it's like the
it's-
vast majority of people are at like 1.3k, and
That
then
seems to be a plateau.
it really is.
Took me a while to get past it.
And then you get some people like Max Verstappen who has like 9,000. What the
It
fuck?
really depends what you're racing. If you really want to, you just race wet races and get really good at it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
You
a
are
lot of
2K or
Rainmeister.
3K before you can in a matter of moments. If you really wanted to.
But then you're messing with the algorithm, right? I have faith in the algorithm. As long as I'm banging doors with somebody that's at the same
I
level
mean,
as
I'm a
me
2K
and
iRating.
clean, I'm happy. Sorry?
I'm a 2K. Why? I'm a 2K iRating racer if I really wanted to, but I just don't care about iRating enough.
Yeah, no, it's just a swinging dick. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
mean, it's an
difference I said
ELO
earlier, the
rating.
difference between 900 and 1.3 is 2 or 3 bad GT3 races. That's the difference.
Gotcha.
Pretty much.
You
Yeah,
just
I
said-
fluctuate between 17 and 15.
yeah, you just did another. Leader did another 215, so yeah, it's 2 seconds faster now.
And here I am feeling pretty good that I have 900 after. I
Now
had
you will
it.
get better.
I had
If
like
you
I had like 400 for a while.
once you get used to your wheel, you get so many iRating.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like the fucking difference. Like,
Oh yeah, it's a difference.
which wheel did you get? Don't mind me asking.
What? Sorry?
Which wheel?
It's a Thrustmaster 128, I think.
Nice.
180, I think, is it? I think it's a
No,
180.
it's a 129. Oh, it's a 120 something, 128.
Okay.
Because I am what we
Mine.
call
What's P3 doing?
My first wheel was the official Thrustmaster for I think it was Gran Turismo 4 or 5 or 3, I can't remember. But they made an official wheel for Gran Turismo. It
Did
was
they?
a belt drive.
Okay, so P3 crashed. Interesting.
mine is a
Mm.
hybrid gear and belt drive. Really cool. I like the sound of it. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's a little loud. You can hear the belt," and I'm like, "I think it's fucking sweet. Like you can hear the belt when you turn." Probably wet off the racing line too. Oh,
Nah, P3 must have
Whoa.
crashed.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that?
What?
I just screen completely locked up.
Hmm.
Luckily, I was on the straightaway.
Maybe a heat thing? You can pit every time now, whenever you want.
Oh, I don't want to pit. Tell me when I have to pit.
Well, leader is faster now. We are just. And P3 crash. We are 2 laps in front of P3 now. So you don't need to risk anything, but also.
it's only 4 more laps for him. So.
Yeah, I know.
And then we'll get a full tank of fuel.
I mean, you can try to race a little bit on the right side here, where the wet line is on the straights. Yeah, like this. See if it cools your right side down or not. You should see a difference on your steering wheel if it does make a difference or not.
I didn't feel it.
No, you have it. You can see temperature of your tires on the steering wheel.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So you can check this way if it does make a difference. I mean, maybe if you stay on it, it may. I don't know. I think they said it doesn't, but never really
Oh, it
tried it.
does. I think it's grass that doesn't do it.
Maybe they changed it. I don't know.
I see almost no.
Yeah, it's definitely dry tires, without a doubt, but it's just. about pitting early or not pitting early. Leader has already gained 5 seconds on us, so.
So am I pitting in now, or am I burning off more fuel?
Got 3 more laps in the tank. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever. If you feel like you can still keep this pace up.
Yeah,
It's fine.
kill the 3 laps.
Floor just doesn't want to drive when the handles wind moist.
Fuck off.
No. I'm just joking. It's still very lightly wet though. I mean, I think it was yesterday. It was warmer though, and the sun was more out. I think that was what was drying the track even faster.
I mean, the track temperature is getting higher.
There's still some spray, so. But you can see others just have more traction.
Is he on dries?
Probably. I think we are one of the only teams that isn't at this point. Let's see, is he pulling away on the straight? Yeah, he is. So he's most likely on wets, on dry.
They sure are on dry.
The leader was just 3 seconds faster last lap.
Okay, set it up.
Yeah, he just did it.
This lap coming in.
Yeah. Flo, get ready.
You ready, brother?
Sister, but yeah.
Sister.
Sister, sorry. I don't have an overlay, so I don't have the names to the voices.
No, all good, all good.
All good. I understand. It's the male voice. I never change.
What is the name? What is the name of the female?
Twisted Mr. Sister.
Sorry?
My wife was saying Twisted Mr. Sister.
Yeah, it is good.
On the plus side, though, maybe this 10 laps come back to the leader and bite him in the ass later on if he does need to do a pit stop more.
There's an incident ahead.
Kiri Toriyama. Yeah, he did 8 as well and 12.
You ready? I'm coming in.
I'm ready.
Coming in hot from behind. Remember, the pit exit might be slippery as well as the entrance because there's no movement. Well, it's more so for the pit exit, I guess, Ross. You need to be careful there, but it'll be fine.
Oh, you didn't pit. Oops. Alright. Or did you? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pitting right now.
You're probably not live.
My bad. I'm live.
Let's go. Nice stint. Good stuff.
That was a really good stint. Good job.
We are getting their asses. Sick.
Do I do anything? Okay, that was cool.
Oh, it was your first endurance stint. Now you can take a breather. I already took a shower in the meantime. Because
yeah, I think I need a shower. Holy fucking arms are so
yeah. I can't imagine. You want to do another stint, man.
Oh, yeah. Because the longest stint I've done is 2 hours. I did a 2-hour endurance by myself.
Yeah.
I know I can do 2 hours. And because if I stay in 2 hours and I sweat, I don't have to piss.
No, but it's still not really healthy, is it?
All right.
After now getting a little break, standing up, moving around. I mean, we can do it if you're not on VR, but
yeah.
On VR, it's a different story. You can't just stay up right away.
So the right side tires take a little more wear. Interesting.
Yeah, temperature were pretty high, yeah. Down to, I think you could have done the rest, but you would have lost a little bit more time then. It's fine this way. Now we know the track is dry.
Good luck, brother. I mean, sister.
Thank you. That's all fine. Thank you. I appreciate you trying.
No, hey, man. My parents have always been open with people that choose other lifestyles. So it's always been around. So it's never been like faux pas around us. You know what I mean? Like we used to have a house and we rented out the basement, and we had like 3 gay guys living with us at one point. So
Fair enough.
I was introduced to it when I was younger, so it just never was a
Yeah, it
nasty word. You know what
became
I
your
mean?
normal.
Yeah, it was normal.
Yeah, this whole gender talk is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hey, who knew people being okay in their own skin was such a bad thing?
No, that was never the talk. The problem is how many drama people make about it. There's only 2 genders, but if a male wants to be female, then he is female. That's it.
That's it.
Or if a female wants to be male, he is a male. That's what he is going forward. Why do you need 20 different in-betweens? What's the point of that?
Yeah,
I-
I don't agree with all that. Like identifying as a telephone pole, for God's sakes.
Yeah, that's...
Like-
I have seen that stuff. I mean, as I said, I don't give a shit. People can do whatever they want. I don't give a shit. But if you force,
Oh, my go boy.
I don't know. I love everyone. That's what the bottom line is. I don't know.
Yeah, me too. And I love the food around the world, so
Oh yeah. I swear
that's
to
why
God,
I chose.
I have a
that's why
fucking
I
crush on
chose-
fucking Japan.
Oh
Holy
god, so do I.
smokes.
Fucking A. The only issue is that I'm allergic to half the food in Japan.
I started learning Japanese a little bit back. Oh, it's so fun. Just getting
Yeah.
like basic words is so fun when you can understand or actually read just little bits and bobs here and there. It's so fun.
We went out for sushi last night.
Yeah, so did you bring me
Had
back any
some-
leftovers? Whoa.
I had some yesterday, I think.
It was all you can eat, so I ate enough for all of us.
Oh,
Oh.
well, thank you.
That's nice. We don't have that much Japanese options around here. I live on the countryside, so we have to, drive in the city for something good. You only have the usual like Turkish food here in Germany, like kebabs and shit. That's what you get
Yeah,
everywhere.
when I was in-
Pizza, of course. McDonald's and shit, but not really like. If you want something fancy, you have to literally drive an hour to the city.
Oh god, I like root beer. That is my favorite soda. Nowhere in Germany had fucking root beer.
A&Ws.
Oh
Gotta
my-
be A&W though.
You don't like A&W?
It's got to be A&W.
Gotta be. I prefer Barks.
I
No,
don't know.
it's
I don't know if I can call you a she anymore.
Damn. Cream soda.
We don't drink a lot of pop or booze or anything like that. We drink a lot of water and teas.
Someone in my chat just agreed with my wife. I like cream soda more than root beer. Fuck yeah.
I'm not a beer person myself. But I drink beer, but for me it's like it's a special thing. It's not like I'm drinking every evening a beer or something. That
No, root beer.
just makes it boring. I don't know. But I drink all beers. I drink white beer, black, dark, everything.
No, root beer as in the
blonde,
soda.
The blonde beers that you have in Germany are fucking amazing.
No, some yeah. I think if you can't get them really and you try them here for the first time, maybe you think it's great. But if you drink them every time, it's just
Well,
so
yeah, I mean,
stale.
Yeah.
I got told I've never been really too much into Jaeger. But I was like, oh yeah, Jaeger, that's a German drink, and he's like, yeah, for old people, like when I was there.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who drinks it. I mean, I did back in my
Apparently it's an old person
back in
drink.
my fucking party time. But I was mostly the driver, so I was never really. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
fair
like what do I have from a party when I'm drunk? So yeah, I'm not. As I said, for me, it's something special. If when I drink a beer, I want to enjoy it and not just it's a beer. Look, and it's gone.
That's usually why I have a Guinness. If I do drink a beer, I usually have a Guinness.
Yeah. You know if you know König Pilsner, the German one?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
I was in Germany for 10 days and experienced as much as I could in 10 days.
Can imagine. I would too if I go to the States or anywhere in the world, really.
I did 3,000 kilometers in 10 days.
Damn,
That's a lot.
not bad. Was that like
And, it was-
1,700 miles, 1,800 miles? That's not bad.
I mean,
That's the
you
only-
can do it in
the only thing
Germany,
I
I guess.
pre-booked. The only thing I pre-booked was a car. I didn't pre-book any places to stay. So if we couldn't find any place, at least we had a car to sleep in.
Yeah, I see you. That's
Just found bed
Yeah.
and breakfasts at the end of the day after traveling, and ended up staying at 3 places that I had pre-researched in the Fromer's travel guide.
I can't say that I have,
And I'm
mainly
flipping
because
through, and
I
I'm
didn't
like,
care
"Hey,
for the
we're
last
staying
one,
at the place that I
so I haven't paid
like,
attention.
happened to look at and didn't pre-book. It was neat. It's like a farmhouse. It was awesome.
Yeah. There are some good places, but you need to know your way around. Last year, for the first time, we went to World War II U-boat bunker, the big one in Germany. In
Since I'm so broke,
Bremerhaven.
I don't know anything about
inside this
anything
looks-
about the
You have
new
no idea
games
what
coming
the
out.
atmosphere in there is like. Holy shit!
I do have
Oh,
one game that I
the-
really
there's a-
want that's
There's a
coming out
hole in-
very
there's a-
soon.
It's a
It's
separate
called
part
Expedition
because, you know,
33.
the stuff fall down on
And if
you,
you've
but
not heard
there's
of Expedition 33,
section
look at
of
the
it,
reveal trailer
there's a
and tell me
big
that
fucking
game does
hole in
not
the
look
wall from the
fucking
bomb.
horrifying in the best
the
goddamn
this
way.
atmosphere is just so daunting. There's no only natural lighting, nothing else. It's so daunting in there.
Expedition 33. Go look up the reveal
Yeah,
trailer.
it was the only part of
Just
the
trust
entire
me.
bunker was basically done, the U-boat bunker. But this section wasn't reinforced. So, and that's where the bomb hit. So they gave up on it afterwards. I think I'm not sure right now, but they wanted to, I don't know, have I think one U-boat every couple of hours out on the sea. In this thing, it's really huge inside. I think you walk like half an hour just around it from the outside.
I think it'll be a PlayStation
And we have a
exclusive,
few
yeah.
stuff like this
but-
next to me, not so far. Away
No,
from
it's
me,
not.
like
It's on PC. I
10
know that for a
minutes car.
fact. In fact,
You have an old U-boat
Because
communication
I think you can
bunker
order the
thing.
deluxe edition for like
Yeah,
$50
there
right
was
now.
land communication between the U-boat bunkers, the different ones in the area.
I just remembered.
It's fucking wild.
But yeah, look at the
But
trailer. It's fucking
Currently,
amazing.
Germany isn't a great place to be. I can't recommend it to anyone currently because of all the shit that's going on. There's fucking people getting killed basically every day these days. From, you know, the people you're supposed to help. Fucking shit show. But
Well,
tomorrow
the world is burning, so
tomorrow is elections. I hope we can switch some things up and stop this stupid war in fucking neighbor's garden, basically.
Comes out in like April.
We'll see how it goes.
good time, sister.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kicking ass. Let's see how big the rainfall will be when it hits. Doesn't look like it's gonna be long. Depending on how. Oh yeah, he's dead. Depending on how heavy it is, we will see. But
See, I don't understand why she has a 900 I rating, because
yeah, same.
she's fast.
I mean, I've
I
done
get
a
m-
lot of practicing, but basically the main issue was that I was really, really bad up until a certain point, and it was like after Daytona is when I started really, really grasping. So I was down to like 300 for a while. So now me being at 900, it's like here I am.
Yeah, I made the mistake of I made it to my A license in like 9 days, 11 days, something like that.
Jesus Christ.
You have to watch. I think I'm on A for like 5-6 years now.
Well, so what happened was I did 2 Nürburgring 4-hour races, and I got up to a B license, but I wasn't ready for it, and so I crashed out a lot trying to do those B license racing, and ended up back at a C, and then my I rating was just low because
You know you can just do time trials, right? Without
you
anybody on
can,
track.
but time trials suck. So
No, I know. That's true.
I use time trials for training.
heck,
That way it forces me to stay on track, but also forces me to drive fast because I do want my TT rating to go up. That's just a personal thing. And as long as I'm getting a positive TT and I'm staying clean and running the whole half-hour session, you gain a lot of safety rating.
Mm. I never bothered with time trial myself, but it's an option. It's there. How can people still crash? Oh, P11. Oh no, it wasn't. Still.
that made me hold my breath because I didn't expect their car to just be sideways.
Yeah, the crashes have finally died down for a while.
Well, speaking of which, he was determined to crash anyways.
No. How's my old team doing? Oh, my old team is in this split as well. One of the old teams. They're 10 laps down. Sick.
So who owns this Discord? Any of us?
Oh, it's mine.
It's yours, okay.
Yeah, doesn't it look really cool, Dylan? So if you want to give me a present,
No, I forgot. I can do the promotions column already.
it's cool. I know. I'm just saying that is the game that I really want.
Well,
Two 13s.
I think you, ladies and gents, are a good group of people. And
I
I'm here
think
for the
you're
long
good
haul.
people.
That's why I made this Discord, just to have a team that is relaxed. You don't need to
Yeah,
participate
so
in
chill.
shit. If you want to drive something, you will find people here to drive it. It's all just. We are not an esports team. We will never be. I don't give a shit.
No, yeah, I determined that after day 11.
Yeah.
Like, these guys that have like 17,000 I rating, what the fuck?
No.
Aliens. Speaking of aliens, that's another training thing that I use. I set up an AI, and I
you
just
set it
whack it up to alien
max, yeah.
130.
If you really want to cheat in iRacing, you can just drive laps. If you would start now preparing for Nürburgring, you would be an alien by the time it comes. 100%.
Yeah, I've driven a lot of Nürburgring.
Oh, he's dead.
I think I've done over 15,000 laps in a Assetto Corsa.
Fair enough. Fair fucking
I
enough.
love the Nordschleife.
I want to
You know
see
when-
someone make,
Catch up.
a mega lap where you include the Grand Prix, the Nordschleife, and then you include the Südschleife. I think that would be amazing. If they
I stopped running, practicing for long periods of time before big events. I used to drive hours and hours on end. But then you have, because of my old team, I was always paired with noob drivers. So I practiced my ass off. They didn't, and they crashed lap 1. And then I'm like, yeah, why did I even bother?
Oh my god, I'd lose my shit.
Yeah,
My
it
opinion
happens
on
more
Gran
times.
Turismo
That's why
7
I
is
made
that
this
it
team,
looks
because
cool,
I
but I've
couldn't
never
take
played
it
it
anymore.
because
So
I
this
am
is
what
the
they
I
call
don't
a
give a fuck
broke
team.
bitch.
Well, I give a lot
Most
of
people
fucks.
need to
That's
play
that's
something
the
other
reason
than
why I made
iRacing.
it.
No shit.
I just
No,
don't
but I
like
mean,
this. You
our
need to be the
philosophy,
best, or you get.
our philosophy is have fun, drive clean, finish the
Yeah.
race.
I don't need to sit there and like, yeah, but you can't be in a good team because you're too slow for him.
That's why I want to beat the Gremlins.
I want to do it. I want to play it really bad.
Call me petty.
I really do. All right, Petty. Should I call you Richard first?
Oh God, no. Back
It's getting bigger. I think.
Back in the good old days,
I think
I
doing.
stopped watching NASCAR when Dale's fucking brain hit the wall at 200 miles an hour.
Yeah. And you know, do you remember who won that race?
No.
Michael Waltrip. Okay, so I don't know if you know who that is right off, but he's won like I think 4 races, and like 3 of them were the 500. So out of the 4 races he's ever won, he won that race 3 times, which is
Wow.
like fucking nuts. Considering that his
Jeez.
brother is considered one of the best drivers ever, which is Daryl Waltrip. If you've ever heard that name.
Yeah.
So, you know, just saying, you know, but that just shows you how popular Dale was, that your senior was, because it's like his death overshadowed, you know, the 500 winner.
Everything.
Who cares, right?
Yeah.
Fucking
Exactly. When you
nuts.
asked me that question, I was like, how would anyone know?
Exactly.
Only people, they only remember the crash. Yeah, I'm with
Exactly.
you.
Everyone remembers senior dying. No one remembers Michael winning.
Yeah.
Well, it's because whoever, it doesn't matter who won at that point. Like, right? Like, you just lost a legend.
Have you ever had a chance to see one live?
NASCAR race? No, not in person. I would like to.
Okay.
I race NASCAR.
I'm not like a big NASCAR fan, but a buddy of mine was. And he convinced me, he said, you got to go to a race. We'll pick a road course. I was like, okay. So we went to Watkins Glen.
Oh, nice.
When
Good.
you see them coming in to turn 1, 4 wide, it
Mm.
is rolling thunder on, like, unbelievable. My heart jumped out of my chest. I thought the previous cars were fast. Like, we were watching GT3s go by, and I'm like, woohoo, Porsches, and woohoo, prototypes. And all of a sudden,
No.
the NASCAR is fired up. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, those engines are. Oh, fuck me.
93 horsepower, just.
I have never in my life heard something louder than a dragster, though. Oh my god. If you've
You ever heard
never
a Jet
seen
Funny
a
car, though?
dragster live, I was sitting quarter-mile away from the actual track, and it felt like I was sticking my head inside of an engine block and getting my ears
bet you-
blown the fuck off. They are loud.
You feel it in your chest?
You fucking felt it and everything.
Yeah.
Everything in your body shook when that. Vroom! And then when the parachutes pop out at the end, you see it, and then you feel a burst of air a second later.
Wow. Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
fastest car I've ever seen was a Jet Funny car.
Is that funny? Yeah. Funny cars. Spokane is really big on racing, which is where I'm from. We had a track out at. We had 2 tracks actually out in a town called Airway Heights, which isn't that far from Spokane. But it was like right next to the Air Force Base, so you could imagine, you know, all the Air Force, they donated a lot of their vehicles for spare parts, and so of course some of them got really souped up, and so you just see like you see a tank that actually could do like 30 miles an hour really quickly. They drove that thing around pretty quick. That was cool.
My wife's mother, before she passed away, used to work for General Dynamics here in Canada. She wrote the service manuals for all the tanks. Yeah. So when it was like family day, Everyone got to bring their family. They always had 2 tanks that all the kids got to play on.
Including the dads, because, you know, they're just overgrown.
Well, of course. Fuck, I'll be 12 forever. That's what I told my wife when I first met her.
So essentially what I'm saying is, babe, you're a pedo, but hey, it's all good.
Pretty much. But I mean, Christ. I was 13 before she was born.
Fair enough. My wife is 54, and I'm 29.
Oh, well then. You got me beat.
You know, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Age is just a fucking number.
Heck.
She always dated older guys, and I had always dated older women, actually. And she was one of the first women that I had dated that was younger than me in quite some time. And it was just fluke. I mean, we met in a donut shop parking lot on a Friday night at a car and motorcycle meet.
Match made in heaven there.
Yeah, I had my car with me that night. I just finished visiting my father. I saw her. I asked her if she wanted to go for a ride. I went home, got my bike. We rode for 4.5 hours. Watched the sun come up. Went home for the weekend. Came up for air 3 days later.
So, I met my wife playing D&D.
Oh, no way.
But we knew each other for like 3 years before we ever got together. Because so basically what happened was I was like, hey, I need a place to stay for tonight. Can I come up and stay at your place? And she's like, fine, but this isn't going to be a regular habit. And so...
Smooth.
And so I get there, and I'm just being a smartass, you know, jokingly, just being a smartass. And she was so used to watching the grandkids that she automatically said, do you want a spanking? And I was like, well, I'm not opposed, you know, and then I never left. So, you know.
There you go.
That's about how it goes.
So I got a question. How come you can have a name like Floor Pramble and iRacing wants real names?
Because that is my real name.
Oh, really? That is interesting. Any history?
Well, the last name has always been my last name, and Floor is Dutch for flower. I have a lot of Dutch in my...
Gotcha. So did you have it legally changed, or?
It's very close to that. I've filled out all the paperwork, and iRacing was like, yeah, you can use that name. I asked him.
Cool. Yeah, speaking of paperwork, like, we didn't even change our last names. It's just so much paperwork. We just kept our own last names and our own bank accounts, and
Huh. Buy a McLaren by saying they can sleep in a
biggest
car and
difference
not in the
between
house.
this relationship and any other relationship I've had is freedom. I give her as much freedom as she requires. As long as I know where she's going and when approximately she'll be home, I don't care. Go and do your own thing. Like, I'd pull into the donut shop on my bike, and friends would come up and they go, "Where's your wife?" I go, "I don't know. She's got her own bike."
Woo! That was a nice turn. I think that was my first incident all race, though. 20 more laps. 19 more laps? 20 laps? Something like that, if my math is right.
I'm surprised how long the paddles stay, to be honest.
Sorry?
Because I'm surprised how long the paddles actually stay, because when the race started, there were no paddles, even though it also waned. So it's
Puddles, I think is what he's saying.
Oh, I know. Is the German?
Sometimes I have a little hard time understanding it. You know, that's just me being deaf.
I find the worst accent to try and decipher is a white guy in South Africa. Such a thick accent. Oh my god. For months, I thought this guy was as black as night, and
And then
turns
you
out
met
this
him.
guy's as white as a cloud.
Make a Russian look dark, yeah, yeah.
But such a thick accent. I was lucky to get every fourth or fifth word.
There was a
A lot of
woman here.
uh-huh.
Yeah, there was a woman that was a taxi driver around here. And when she picked me up, she barely spoke English, and I have never in my life ever been so clusterfucked by trying to understand someone. She was like Korean, but she like spoke just like that, but like trying to speak English that's broken. I could not understand her to save my life. You could have put a gun to my head. I could have told you maybe 2 words. Sorry, I'm dead, yo. I'm dead, man.
My wife is of Vietnamese descent, but she was born here in Canada.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So the only time she speaks Vietnamese is when she's yelling at the cats. I'd be like, "What did you just say?" I just asked the cat if he wants to die.
I think he said no, babe.
Our cats are very affectionate, and we treat them like dogs to the point where we actually train them to sit on command and spin and stuff like that. So they follow us. They're always at our feet, and you need the warning every once in a while, a reminder, but to look before you turn. I've stepped on them so many times.
Yeah, you turn and you hear, yeah! You know.
Just got a little one given to us, rescue. Somebody found a box of kittens.
How we doing compared to first and third?
We're alive, man. Who cares?
Serious?
Let me see if I can figure this out for you. Looks like third place is 3 laps down.
Wow. Right there, boys.
I mean, I'm just looking under results. I don't know if that's
Standings
true or
would
not.
be proper, yeah.
Standings. Okay. Let me pull that up. I forget that I can pull up Windows. Yeah, 3 laps down. And you are
Get the fuck out of my way! Oh my god. Sorry. If anyone saw what the fuck was happening, you would know why I got so mad.
No, I just saw that. That was crazy.
what the fuck is this idiot doing?
Thank you.
Jesus. Time to pull out the Barrett.
Oh my god. You just do the hokey pokey and you turn everyone around. You know, fuck.
So I reckon whoever drives next will probably not have a full dry stint.
Should we put Simon in or Edwin in?
As I said, it doesn't really matter. It will be a shorter stint. I reckon like 30 minutes stint maybe. Well, actually, you still have a half an hour. You have half an hour of. And it's 11:50, and it's supposed to be waiting at 11:30. So maybe half an hour stint.
Are you
So
saying?
were you saying someone's going to come in for a half hour on dries and then someone's going to go out on wets? Is that what
Yeah,
you're talking about?
depending on how heavy the rain is. If it's light rain, I guess anyone can drive. And it's heavy, I guess I take it again. We'll
Does
see.
Edwin have any time yet?
Yeah, I
He
started
started the race, yeah.
Oh, you started the race. Okay. Have we all pretty much gotten close to meeting our necessary?
Yeah,
Yeah.
already long ago.
As long as I hit 20 laps, we'll be good. And then I'll come in for a second stint at some point, but I have to do it. I have to do my last stint before the last 4 hours.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
fine.
mind. I don't mind jumping in and doing the short stint, but I can stay in and
I mean, you could also
switch the wets. I mean,
we
stay
could
out
also
for that
just let
stint.
Flor stay in the car and she's done with the race, I guess, or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how many more dry spots we will get. That's the problem later on, or dry-ish spots. If if it's gonna be monsoon rain, the track will be very wet for the next hour or so.
Okay, so Floor, would you
So-
like to stay out for that as long as you can?
Sure, I'll stay out until the rain, just so that way we're safe on my end. And then if I need to, or if I want to, I guess I could do one more stint later.
Yeah, we could do it that way, I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think.
And then that way, I mean, if worse comes to worse, you've got your mileage in already.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
what I'm saying.
Just
It
in
might
case
stay
life
wet.
happens.
This might be the last shower that we have in an hour and a bit. But it also might not be.
So, personally, my suggestion is keep Floor in the car until it rains.
Yeah, we can do that.
I like it.
Okay. Oh, hello, kitten. Kitten number 2. I wonder if I'll get a visit from the third one.
You got all the pussy.
By the
Oh,
way, you are
I'm
not that
fine.
much slower than a leader.
Sorry, say again?
That you're not that much slower than a leader, maybe a second per lap or something. So it's all dandy.
Only a second? I feel good about that.
I think you're doing great.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
So good. Your fastest lap is only half a second slower than the fastest lap of the lead car.
There you go, man. I mean, woman.
Man, woman. So. It's all good, man.
As long as you wear a man's ear. Whoa, I love you too, buddy. Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh, now the track is finally mostly dry. Interesting. How was the hill is still greasy though. It stays so long.
I'm surprised I've been sitting here in VR with no motion in the seat because it only activates when I'm driving. And I'm in the cockpit view this whole time and I'm not getting motion sickness. It's really weird.
That's really cool.
I think you don't get motion sickness that easy if you watch a screen.
Oh no, dude.
I certainly can.
I could not even watch. Like, if for me to watch somebody play a video game, a first-person shooter, makes me throw up on a 2D screen.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess there's different. Some people are more Deceptive duels. That's how some people can do VR games and others can't. Same
Yeah.
thing.
They
It's
say
all inner
approximately
ear stuff. That's all it
27%.
is.
Yeah, it's just fluid in your ear. There's six tubes, all connected in like a circle, and yeah, moving the liquid. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's why when I got the seat mover over a platform mover because the seat movers are faster. So it moved the liquid faster in my brain, and then my brain was like, "Yeah, that's okay. You're flying a helicopter.
Yeah.
You should see me flying a fucking Huey or an Apache or a CH-47."
How about an R101? I want to see you fly that.
An R101. What is an R101?
It would make the Hindenburg look small. It was very
Oh,
big.
the big blimp.
The big motherfucker
Yeah,
that
I
went
think I remember
down
that.
like
Man,
in France.
I'm so sad I never saw one in real life, man. One of these big fucking Hindenburg or something. Or even the Titanic for that matter. I would give so much to just watch it. He's dead.
Have you ever been to the Rhine?
No.
Can't
I
say
do
that.
watch a YouTuber though. He is
We took
driving
a
goods on the wine. It's a German streamer. Really nice view there.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
But the storms, you get about 4 minutes warning because it's just a big valley, right? The storms move in so fast. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went for a 9.5 hour ride up and down the Rhine.
Oh, nice.
But the
Dylan, I played so
all
much
the
VR,
wineries,
just
all the
don't know
vineyards
motion
on the
sickness
side on the
anymore. Fair
mountains.
enough. If I played more
We
VR,
were
I'm sure I
watching
would
the
get over it.
helicopters come in and
And in
do
fact, I do
the
have motion
crop
sickness
dusting
meds that I take called
Mm.
to
Dramamine.
the vineyards. Oh my
So that's
god,
pretty cool.
the
It helps a
flight
lot.
skills.
If I played
Insane.
more, I would get over it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot. I'll be right back.
Thirsty.
Yeah, that's why I should always have something close by to grab, have a little munch or drink.
Oh, I did. It's the advantage. So I'm not huge. Like, I'm not 6 foot tall, but I'm not small. I have big enough hands that I can just drive with one hand while on straight and not have to worry about it because I can keep my steering straight.
Yeah, that's good.
My mind is getting perverted.
Oh. Rooted.
I've got big hands that my wife likes.
No, it's my big ass tongue that she
Oh, there's a loop. Yeah.
likes.
It's scary when you see that yellow flag because those
That's
concrete
P-
walls
That's
block everything.
P13 and 14 dead.
Nice.
Sorry about that. I'm so used to being able to whistle.
You're just supposed to put your lips together and blow.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I just need to get more wood. Mood.
So I've got a 4090 graphics card and I still can't crank up everything to full. Not for VR.
I have a 4070
But I'm-
Super, and if I were to crank up everything, I would be probably 40 or 50 FPS. But I like having 100 FPS. Turn everything down. Just
Yeah, I'm happy with a stable 72. It doesn't kill my batteries too much, and I have three chargeable batteries, so I just hot swap them. I went with the Halo system, so it feels like I'm actually got my helmet on. So it's the battery pack in the bag actually puts a perfect balance of weight.
sounds awesome.
Yeah, you can't just buy the Quest 3 by itself. You got to get some sort of head strap. The head strap that comes with it is worse than a fucking jock strap.
Well, out of everything I was ready to hear, that was not particularly it.
It does. It looks like a fucking jock strap without the pouch.
Really.
And it just, the whole front visor, you just feel all the weight on your chin, like on your cheekbones. Everything's rested too much. But the Halo system I picked up, it distributes the weight perfectly.
It was on purpose. It was not on purpose. Sorry. I apparently said I'll be right back, and right as I said that, my stream went right to ad break. Right as I said that.
Oh, no way.
Impeccable timing.
Are you on Twitch or YouTube?
I am on Twitch. I
don't
upload a
have a
lot of
Twitch.
videos to YouTube, but I'm on Twitch.
I don't do any of that. And I probably should because I'm retired and I've got lots of time on my hands. So
And hey, I mean, you never know. You might make an extra $100 here or there. Pretty nice.
we'll have to talk about that some other time.
Of course.
Get me set up. I'm not computer savvy.
Hey, you
But all
know,
my
I
friends
play
tell me
bass
I've got a
because,
great
you know,
voice,
4
so-
strings. You know, like count to 4. Only count to 4. I can only count to 4. 1, 2, 5, 9.
Question.
Answer.
Liveries. We never discussed that. How does that work? Do I
On-
have to have the livery pack on my
You
computer when
download
I'm
trading paints, and you never need to worry about it anymore.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
if
running
you
trading paints, but do we have to exchange? Like, do you have a livery that you run that we all need to have a copy of, or no?
no.
It's just attached to the first guy that signs up.
No,
Attached
it's
to the
attached to
team.
trading paints.
So as long as you have trading
Well, it's
paints,
assigned to the team, if you want to call it like that.
That's what my question is how does it get assigned?
when
It's
you
not
up,
an individual computer. It's a
No.
team. Okay.
it's
Well,
up-
it is. I think it is actually on your computer, but I think it's only temporarily gets deleted afterwards.
well, that's how all trading paint works.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It's just an app that disappears once you turn it off?
Well, what happens is that it will down.
Mine is always on.
Yeah,
Or not even if I'm not in iRacing, it's always on. It's almost starts with iRacing with computer. It doesn't drain any resources when you're not using iRacing, so it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
so what
Same
happens?
with all of
Kill-
my fucking.
I kill everything, so.
Same with all of my telemetry apps and shit like that. Same thing. For prototypes, I use SimHub to have a different rev counter, because the way I have to sit to be able to see properly, I can't see my wheel when I'm driving, so I can't see the RPMs and shit. So I have
Are
a
you,
different app.
are you in a rig or in a desk?
A little bit of both. It's technically a rig, but it's in front of my desk, basically.
Gotcha.
That I move to the side while I'm doing other shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I used to do that. I think I designed and built 12 different rigs in total from years ago. And then I finally ended up switching from wood to aluminum and got the The track racer 160.
Oh, mine is steel or aluminum, but it's just not attached to anything. I can move. It has rubber feet and I can move it around easy.
Yeah.
I used
Yeah, before-
to. I used to have my just this homemade wooden rig for quite a while, but
Oh, yeah.
since we moved, I couldn't use it anymore here, so I just bought a better looking one. Yeah, I had my pedals I had clamped down with wood, and it was good times. Good times.
I love MacGyvering stuff, making it work.
Yeah.
MacGyver, a piece of tape, a toothpick, and tin foil, and he'll make an airplane. Damn it.
Fucking right.
Mm.
I'm surprised you being so young, you even know what MacGyver is.
You know, that's the thing. I watched the shit my parents watched.
There you go.
And my grandpa basically raised me for the most. And so watched a lot of John Wayne, read a lot of Louis L'Amour, you know, all that. I'm an anachronism, really.
Oh. A sexy paint job on that McLaren.
Apparently, I'm an old fart in a young body.
I'll be right back.
Oh. They tried rebooting MacGyver? No way. I never knew about that. Any good? I mean, is it? I mean, it's probably not as good as the original, but I mean, is it good? Do I have a VR headset? Not for computer.
I have a cheap one of these mixed reality headsets because I wanted to do VR porn, right? As you do.
As you do.
No, but I wanted to try it with iRacing, but back in the day my PC wasn't strong enough. Now my PC is strong enough, but I don't
4 to
know.
5 out of 10 on most things.
A lot of huffing
Damn.
around. You can't do something while you're racing properly. If you're doing a single race on your own, a 4-hour race, you can't really get out quickly and get. I don't know. It's
I
just
mean,
not
fair
practical.
enough.
You're better off just getting triple screens at this point.
Leaders pitting.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know how many
Think,
more laps I got. I got 6.9 nice gallons left.
Yeah. Yeah, you will do another one until the rain hits. Just can't see the rain yet on the radar, but it should be in like half an hour from now, so you will have half a stint or something. Probably
Good.
now, not even half a stint. And I wonder if it's even worth to even change tires. That's a good question. We might be able to just gain some time back by just simply not pitting. I think leader's pitting. I don't understand why people do this. Just what is his mission? Yeah, that's his mission, to be a fucking cunt. Holy shit, some people, man.
Gotta know when to back off a little.
Yeah, all you needed to do was slightly left off the throttle and nobody would have gotten hurt. Some people, man.
So, are we thinking of taking, like 14 gallons of gas instead of a full tank? Or are we doing a full tank?
And you gain 24 seconds, 42 seconds. Hey, pretty much is the 40 seconds ahead that we lost earlier. Oh, that's fine. We didn't really drove away. I mean, I guess fueling takes longer, right?
Yeah, it's we've
So
done
we
a full
should-
stint, and I've been not easy on the tires either.
I think we just take everything and maybe just have a shorter stint later when doing the swap, I guess.
Ooh, shit.
Yes. What he gets. Surprised he survived that.
Surprised he's able to go straight.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. Ooh. Car did not want to turn.
Yeah, the track is getting hotter and hotter. It's 33C already.
Well, now that I'm prepared for the car to not want to turn, now it won't. I won't get caught out by that again.
Yeah. When just on pace alone, I don't think we can lose P2 despite a point.
Just trying to plan a meal. Are you staying in then for a bit?
I'm
Yeah,
staying in
she
for
will.
half a stint.
I will stay let her in until the rain hits, and then depending on how hard the rain hits, and if it's either you, me, then or Edwin if he's here. If it's light rain, then
I have no problem jumping back in. I just I'm hypoglycemic, so I have to go and deal with my blood sugar. So I've
no,
got to
all
eat
good.
something.
I'm just saying, yeah.
So I
you're
just need
not-
to know if I have 20 minutes. That's great.
You have time.
Yeah,
I
you
have
have time. Just it's all
Okay.
good. We are here.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yes.
Cool.
Gotta feed the cats.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, top of the mountain really stays slippery, so you can't really full throttle in there still. You could doing slightly wet when the session loaded up. You could drive full throttle, but you can't now. Not on Dwys anyway.
Oh, you gotta love it.
But yeah, P3 is still 3 laps behind us, so we got some time. As I said, your lap times are not far off. Last lap was even 2/10 faster than the leader, so. Well, I guess he's on high, a lot of fuel in the car. Last lap was even 1 second faster than the leader. Did they swap drivers again? Oh yeah, they swapped drivers again. Maybe that's why. Who knows?
Car stops on the right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Car stops on the left. Go right. Car right. Clear.
Those cars look so broken. Oh, by the way, P3 is only 18 seconds ahead of us. Then we gain another lap on him.
Well,
Oh, my
I
fucking
only got like
robot.
what, 4 laps, 3 laps of fuel, something.
Yeah, it's 4 laps. Oh, I had to rescue my little robot. Do a quick toilet break. Be right back.
I'm all alone, nobody wants me. But we got friends. Okay, anyway.
We expect light rain soon.
I got friends in low places. Damn. Are they at least cool friends? I did not see that. That sounds pretty amazing. There's a link to it. Go ahead and post it, and I'll look at it during the pit stop. Yeah, they're doing a Final Fantasy set for Magic. I saw the Sin cards. I thought those were cool. The car ahead of us is third, and we're second. Wow, I can't believe it. So third place is now 4 laps down from us.
That's what consistency does to a race.
Well, it won't be that way for long. I have to pit at the end of this lap, but hey.
It's fine.
Oh, he's not moving. I don't think he's moving. Can't believe I also passed him on the top of the mountain. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe I had the lady balls to do that.
He doesn't have a meatball though, but he's very, very slow. He has to repair, so it's another. Doesn't have a meatball though, interesting. Doesn't matter.
Pitting in, pitting in. Full service and the rain switch is slow, is faster than.
Sorry, say again?
It's at full service, and then next stop will be shorter when the rain comes.
I'll be back.
I saw that.
Hey, you didn't see shit. I had to pee for like an hour. That was bullshit.
All good. It's rain is still not on the radar, but 100% in half an hour, so probably half an hour-ish stint.
I have to remember these tires are cold. I can't push them yet.
Oh wow. Well, your stint might be very short. Very, very short.
How short is very, very short?
2 laps. Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
gonna be heavy rain. So I
Gonna be
guess I
heavy?
have to drive then. It's gonna start out pretty fast too. As soon as the rain starts, you're gonna go into the pits. I'm gonna set it up. It's very short, so you have to drive later.
I can drive it later.
Because it will be pretty much immediately wet. So as soon as next lap, it will be probably.
So the rain snuck up real fucking quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. It's almost here.
Yeah, it was supposed to be half an hour. Oh, yeah, I just got the we expect heavy rain soon. Uh-oh.
Might even be this lap. Do we pit her in this lap? I don't know.
I mean, I can handle one lap on the wet. Just-
Yeah, I guess it starts out because on the map it's already now on the track. Yeah, that's 1 lap, but then come in.
Come in at the
So
end of
who
this.
wants to do the very heavy end? Should I do it again?
Yeah.
Gonna get ready. As soon as the rain hits, slow down. It's not worth it.
Not gonna balls to the wall, Mad Max this motherfucker. I don't have to. I cannot believe I made a pass there.
Yeah, I'm back and I'm wrapped in.
As much as I can.
So you want me in this lap, correct?
It should stop dribbling here any moment, and it's
Oh, yep,
gonna
there it
be
is.
heavy.
There it is.
At least we're almost down the mountain, which is good.
Yep.
Yeah, we have so much distance to the guys behind, we don't need to play poker here. Keep it right away for wets.
So are you gonna be taking over?
Unless you want to do a heavy rain driving.
Uh, I'll drive us out of the rain, but not during it.
Especially when it starts raining immediately and you have slicks
Yeah,
on, you
everyone
want
is
to
pulling
drive.
into the pits.
You want to drive as hard as you can, hard and quick.
Oh,
Hello?
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 My Oh, that was weird. My game just froze.
That is weird.
Yeah, I can't.
Are you not able to get in the car?
No, I can't.
I'm gonna have to restart.
Go ahead and restart then. That's really weird. I'm gonna go take a small break. That was a pretty intense.
Yeah, that was a long stint.
Thank you.
Good job though. We're doing great.
Thank you though. That was really good, really fun.
Held it down.
No, that card's fucking awesome.
Roberto, we are a lap down now, pretty much.
I'm back. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm back. Is everything okay?
It should be. My game like started glitching out, so I just left and then went back in.
Oh.
But I wasn't driving, so.
Oh. Oh, Enrico's in.
Yeah, it was like supposed to be what, half an hour? Something until the rain came down. And Enrico
Yeah,
was
and
like,
then it suddenly like just appeared.
yeah,
It is a downpour.
it's just like, hey, by the way, your stint's gonna only be about 2 laps now.
Yeah, so according to the weather, we're looking at 100% pretty much.
Really, so it's only raining on the mountain currently, apparently, for whatever reason.
Question. In the fueling box, there's an auto fuel at the top. If you're running Crew Chief app, who's going to auto fuel for you, do you uncheck that box?
Or what?
On the fuel page?
I don't.
You don't. You just leave it checked. So I'm just wondering, if you leave it checked, is Crew Chief in game doing the fueling? And when you leave it unchecked, is Crew Chief app doing the refueling?
No idea, but I've never messed with it.
Okay, you just leave it checked. Okay.
Doesn't mean shit though. I could just be doing it. So don't yell at me if I.
Well, I'll be yelling at you. Don't you worry. Because I know you can take it.
Oh. I mean, what?
Holy shit, look at the puddles up here. How is that curb in the wet?
But which do you mean on the before the corkscrew?
Yeah, the last one there.
I
The
always use it. I think it's fine.
okay. We're doing great, guys.
There we are.
Ladies.
I agree.
For a team that I met yesterday, yeah, I think we're doing great.
We have a shot at winning it.
Yeah, like I would have been happy just to finish, but Christ, we're looking at a podium maybe.
I mean, we still got another 6.5 hours, but
Yeah, but we're all a good, positive bunch of people, so
we do have possibility of it.
that is correct.
I just not can't comprehend how we lost a lap to the leader. I'm not sure how that, because when I gave the car over and she didn't drive so slow that we would have lost the lap, I think. I don't know what happened there.
Well, she was pulling off like 210s, 2.9s.
No?
I thought Floor was doing well. Do they have an alien on board at this point, maybe?
Very possible. Whoever it was driving last time was fucking quick.
Yeah, like they might have had a pro in there, you know, like someone with a higher I rating. I mean,
Mhm. Awesome.
the field has been really good about letting people pass.
I don't know. It could have fooled me.
Did you find a couple of blockers?
Oh yeah. There was a couple of them that were pretty rude. Especially that one that was weaving. Like, what the fuck?
Lambo?
Some yellow car. I don't remember. Kept weaving
I think it
across
was-
the entire road.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
I mean, it's when I yelled.
Holy shit! Where's the caution flag, for fuck's sakes? This guy's gonna fuck with you.
I don't think you're on live, are you? I think you're on replay.
How do I go to live?
Do you see the wrench and hammer?
Yes.
Click the button to the left of it. Should shoot you forward a few seconds.
Oh. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't it just be live automatic?
Good question.
Because I've been wondering why you've been talking about stuff and there's nothing in front of me. Okay. Thank you. So do you always have to do that when we're just sitting here waiting?
Well, I mean, once you
That's
do it
kind of-
once,
Yeah, it's kind of dumb though. Should be automatic. But thank you for that. Oh, fuck. Showed my wife some IRL crashes last night. Top of the skyline.
Mhm.
She's like, "You're racing this tomorrow?" Love you.
damn, big.
think that damage will just buff right out on that McLaren.
His wheel can't be straight. His front right is turning in a different direction.
Yeah, I don't understand how some of these guys are still running on the dry line. Like, do they not understand?
This guy does not like to let people pass.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, I have a spot. It's fine.
You cut that corner.
That's the way it's done.
Oops, missed my breaking point.
Oops. That was great, man. Great. I will have to remember that move.
Fuck. My bad.
How to get by an asshole. That's great.
Yeah, I learned it yesterday in the race. That you can pass people that don't want to let you by.
Yeah. How long was the slowdown? It doesn't really matter because you're going downhill. So,
No, yeah, because you're not full throttle anyway because of the rain.
yeah. Nice. Good job.
Looks like more rain is hitting.
Yep. It's hitting hard. I think that cloud that was on top of Skyline is now hitting down by the start finish line.
Yep, it's gonna be red. Yep, you're in a red blotch.
Temperature's warmed up 3 degrees.
I'm gonna go spend some time with.
About time, or my tires are shot. They're at 100 degrees, which ain't good.
I'm gonna go spend some time with the wife.
Yeah, sure.
So, I'll be back in maybe an hour.
Do you think? You're about to let P3 again.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you are. My head's so swollen right now, I don't think I could walk through a doorway. So happy with these results. Oh, good job, good job.
I hope he whacks P1 that is behind me somewhere.
Yeah, P1's about 3 cars back, 10 seconds back.
I already gave him 10 seconds.
Yeah, but you've gapped him 3 seconds in the last 2
Yeah,
laps.
I know. He was 1 second.
Yep.
Holy shit. He was 1
Oh.
second behind me when I came out. Yeah, I need to focus now on my red line again.
Yep. Anytime you want radio silence, just say so. I find when you guys are talking to me, it actually calms me down. And I just get into a rhythm. Wow, that's a big puddle. Holy shit. P3 crashed.
Holy shit, my game crashed again. iRacing has never crashed for me before.
Do you have replay spoofing on?
What is it?
If you have replay spoofing on, if it saves your replay permanently, but fill some shit up.
Oh, I see at the bottom. It actually tells you live when you hit that button. Gotcha.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go left.
It's not as heavy as I was hoping for in terms of rain, but I think there was a lot of rain right behind.
Sorry, say again? There's more rain coming, like 100%, 100%, 100%.
Yeah,
for
so
the
what I
next 2
meant, I
hours.
think I saw a lot of rain.
I'm just glad I entered at least one rain race. I did a rain race in this car at Le Mans the other day. I think it was last week. My first rain race.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Why is it so greasy offline? I don't understand.
Because the water's just pooling there and it's sucking up all the oils out of the tarmac. Always within the first 45 minutes of a rainstorm. So if they've implemented that into the game, it would be super realistic.
But there's normally the racing line that gets greasy first, not the rain line.
Hey, Snow.
True.
Yeah, I got to look at the Titus. It's sexy!
I wonder if a vehicle is leaking fluids if they've implemented that.
No.
No,
I was supposed to have like half an
that'd
hour
be pretty neat. Every
of a
site of an
half.
accident.
I was supposed to have a half
Greasy.
stint, like half an hour, and then I got a lap in, and then all of a sudden this red blotch just popped up. So I got like 3 laps.
Yeah, I think they work on debris.
So we're
caution
5
tracks,
laps
I
ahead
think,
of
and there's too
third.
much shit on track.
And we're second. Granted, we're only 10 seconds relatively ahead, or 9 seconds of the relative
Full
ahead.
course
We're 2
cautions
minutes
would be interesting.
behind right now, but
Would change strategy.
we're definitely we
Yeah,
have a
there's no
shot.
reason for
We have a
it.
shot at winning.
No,
That's the
Still got
problem,
6
it's
hours to
not-
make it
hit a
up.
button, right?
Yeah.
Whereas in real life,
Yeah.
there's a crash at Skyline.
We could have
it's
10 minutes of
red flag.
repairs and still lead the pits in second place. Yeah, I mean, like I said, If first wrecks, they have 2 minutes of repairs that they can have and be okay. If we wreck, we have 10 minutes of repairs before third.
I guess I'm gonna
We have
try
up
the
to
racing
10
line
minutes
then
that we
this
could
time
just
and see what
take.
happens.
Yeah, we
Offline
pushed
doesn't work, so I guess the racing
quite
line has
well.
to work.
Would you test half on, half off? Like not full racing line yet, just half wet, half dry. So you
So
see
like,
what that
what
does.
is that? 9
If it twitches
9
it,
laps down.
yeah,
So
it's twitching it.
if we, look at that. 40 minutes of
I
repairs
don't
would
know.
only put us in 12th.
That's weird.
It's fine.
See which line's
Fuck.
safe.
This track with rain is something.
All I know is that white line off to the right hand side of that last corner actually cambers away in real life.
Is there any other FF10 cards that you saw?
The car behind is pitting.
Fog. Wild. Do you know why he looks so uncanny valley? Because he's not dark enough. He's too white. Think about it. Look how white he is. That's why he looks uncanny valley. Go look at him in game and then look at him on these cards. He's white as a fucking snowman. Here, while in game he has that Asian tan. Anyway, I'm gonna go spend time with GOA, like I said. I'll be back in like an hour, so you guys can feel free to leave it up and lurk. That'd be cool. I'd appreciate it for the extra pennies.
Oh,
Waiko is based on oval.
oh,
That's their
nice.
speciality.
Do you run ovals?
I do. Oh yeah, I love oval.
I have my C license or B license? C license for oval. I have an
It's
ARCA
fun.
car, a Gen 4 ARCA,
Yeah.
Yeah. Strange. My wife is really proud of us, by the way. Thinks we're doing really well.
We're in second place out of God. How many teams are here?
49.
49 teams.
I believe so. Let me check.
Holy shit!
Entries.
Oh yeah, 48, and then the 49th guy I don't even think started.
Oh, gotcha. Well, still counts. 49.
Wow. And
We're
then
doing-
everyone behind us
we're
is
doing amazing.
6 laps down.
Yeah. 5 laps down, I think, for the next closest guy.
No, 6.
6 laps now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You doing great, brother. Keep up. So,
Car right. Clear on the right. Damage on the left side. You got a slow car on the right.
Good recovery, man. A lesson in how not to panic.
I'm guessing the guy behind you just passed you, because now he gained a lap. Now it's 5 laps down to third.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Fuck everybody else's line. Just stick to what you know.
What's just blocking me? I couldn't pass him because I can't
I
get
know.
close
I know.
enough.
I know. Puddles are getting very grabby.
Yeah, all the curbs up here are traps.
You got a slow
Oh,
car
absolutely.
on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
See, everyone's spinning on that same spot.
Yep. It's that puddle off to the
I
right
just
hand.
couldn't see. I was in his way. I couldn't see what he was doing.
Yep.
And no, this wouldn't have been a problem, but I had to slow down because I have no idea where he was.
Not a problem, man. You're doing great. Don't worry. Head back in the race. And I need you guys to say that to me too, because I get fucking sucked in when I make a mistake.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad about my mistake. I'm mad about the guy.
Okay. Still getting used to you, brother. Less than 12 hours knowing you.
I'm good.
Put a gun to my head and ask me questions about him. I don't know.
I think something is a little bit bent. I'm not sure what it is, but
It's okay. We'll get it repaired when we get new gas.
Course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. You got a slow car on the right.
I think iRacing went a little overboard on the particles.
Yeah, they did.
Like, come on.
Oh, you just gained back a lap off third.
So that car in front, Faf. That's
yeah,
where I got
it's
my.
that
That's where I
guy.
got my. That's where I got my buddies. The Cayman S, the Porsche, was a Faf dealer.
What does this stand for?
I don't know. I think it's just a conglomerate. They own Volkswagen, Porsche
It's a
dealerships, Audi
motorsport.
dealerships.
It's a motorsport company.
Gotcha.
Team is the better word. It's team.
The dealerships are just stealerships. They're fucking crooks. My buddy was determined to buy this Cayman S. It was the last of the flat six before the 718 turbo. So that's what he wanted. But this car, it had been tracked. It had some work done to it. Somebody put the wrong size rims on the back and ate into the fucking control arms. And he just said, I don't care. I want this car. I'm like, okay. I said, this is not an investment. You better just drive the shit out of it and enjoy it. Oh, I will. It's sitting in his fucking garage under a tarp right now. He's not driving it in the wintertime. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing buying a car and not driving it in the wintertime? I said, it snows in Germany. Fuck sakes.
I mean, I ain't never even driven in snow in my entire life.
Oh shit, really?
I'm born and raised in Florida.
Okay. Snow is an interesting feeling, brother.
I mean, I've been passenger in the snow. I don't want to. I don't trust the ice. I don't trust none of it.
I used to drive for the city of Ottawa, city OC Transport. So I used to drive city buses, and we have these. They're similar buses to Europe. They're called slinky buses, accordion buses. They have a hinge in the center.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The drive wheels are on the back. So imagine pushing a string in the snow.
Oh my god!
They're so much fun. I used to drift it.
Holy shit! It's like
The
the
back end
fire
would pull
truck.
out, and then the hinge would straighten up, and then boom, you just hit the throttle. I never got stuck. My longest shift was 16 hours in a fucking snowstorm because everyone else got stuck. At the end of the night, we were literally going off route and dropping people at their door.
That's sick.
Yeah, it was such a bad storm. I pulled into one of the stations and 4 buses were bent in half. Supervisor's like, don't go in there. I go, fuck off. I can do it. I went in, drifted around the backside, pulled up to the stop. He walks up, he goes, that was awesome. Drive everybody to their front door. I said, what? Yep, take them to their front door. Okay.
Insane. How'd you end up driving buses?
I applied. I used to
Why?
drive trucks, water trucks. I used to do road construction with fucking engineers, water compaction. You have to put a certain amount of water on the gravel. So they do a test. They send that test to Toronto. Toronto determines the correct moisture level in that particular area. And then you have to dig up the half of the road, take out a culvert, replace the culvert, repack it with all the gravel, do water compaction, test it. It's like a little $20,000 machine that sends a pulse into the ground, and it tests for the moisture content. Because if there's too much moisture, then when the winter hits, the road will crack. There's a science to building roads.
It's a whole ordeal.
Like the asphalt they use in Germany, we can't use here.
Why is that? Just gets too. Does it absorb enough?
I think it's a cost thing because the fucking roads in Germany are amazing.
It's probably a cost thing, but you gotta think they're building way more roads than Germany's building, or at least it's a bigger country.
So the harness that we're wearing in the car, it's the same one I have. Except I don't have the crotch belt. I should get my wife to record a little bit of my sim pit. I'll send you guys a video.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what it looks like.
Are we
Have
looking
you
on the
were
weather front?
Let me check. 100%, 86%, 16%, 00000. So there's a dry spell coming up at 12:30. So an hour
no,
and a half.
it looks like it's gonna stop. Rain stops.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, we're past the storm.
So am I looking at the wrong section? I'm just looking at weather.
I just look at the box. forecast radar.
There's a weather radar.
Okay. And we're in the center of that box, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Then if you hit the zoom box,
Oh, you
it shows.
probably
like-
has to click on zoom, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably... Okay, there we are. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, there's no cloud over us. We're good. Once this dries up. So in 15 minutes, it should stop raining.
It's like
Yeah,
that
so
little.
so then I don't need to keep going after 12 laps, and someone else can take over, I guess.
Yeah. I'm ready
Yeah.
to jump in. Just let me know. I'll go and take a piss. And
12 laps, that's like what, 15, 20 minutes, something,
20 minutes.
25.
Yeah. I'm going to go give my wife a kiss. I'll be back. Hope you good.